To bring myself into the stream. Did y'all get to watch my intro? Huh? Well, heck. Another show. All right, let me welcome some people in here tonight to start off the show. I see Brian B was the first one in here. Then William Porkchop, then Melissa, then Tim Elena showed up. Welcome in, Avid. Hello, Aaron. Oh, then we got Chucky Morgan. Welcome into the show. Hello, Mike Turner. Hey, Deadpool. How's it hanging? Kerrigan Bay Fishing Adventures. All right. Twisted Art Lady. I see we got some, that must be, let's see, they come over from, I guess they originated probably from Lone Star Lounge, and then they was probably in Mike's Fishing Home. Okay, TX Tiger, Mike's Fishing Homes out there. Thank you. Lord knows I need all the help I can get. Maggie Bird, come on in. Pull up a chair. All right. 38 special mixed with drop or two turn. Yeah, that's right. With 38 special mixed with a drop of journey. That's right. Hello, Joel Drake. Come on in. Pull your seat up and kick off your shoes and throw them on the floor. Dallas, welcome in. Takedown. What's up? I'm not able to read the chat because I'm running through them so quick, trying to catch all of you as you come in. But I'm caught up now. So welcome in, good folks. Let's see, we got 17 already up in here. Well, what's on the agenda for tonight? Or this morning, should I say? Welcome in, 3B. Go Dogs. G. Go Big G. Let's see. Backlash. Welcome in, Backlash. That's right. Go Dogs. I have to get to work now. I'm in the UK. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Cardigan. I guess I'm pronouncing that right. Kerrigan. My agenda to finish this beer. Wait a minute. Slow down. My agenda to finish this beer now before tomorrow. There you go. There you go. No shenanigans. Tim Molina says no shenanigans over the top. The mods are here and will smash you, but welcome all. That's right, Tim Molina. Got to respect the mods. And I know one mod you need to respect for sure, and that's my lady right there, Melissa. You need to respect all mods, but for sure that one, or else I'll hear about it. I'll get the frying pan out. She'll get the frying pan out after me. All right. Deadpool, everybody's wish welcome people in. Wow, the chat's moving so fast right now. I ain't used to this chat moving this fast. Whew. You can tell me, you can tell that I'm a newbie. Yes, sir, I'm a newbie and I'm proud of it. That's right, Aaron. It's my show and gotta respect the others that's in here. Oh no. I want everybody to respect everybody in here. And you're right, Deadpool. This is my show. And it will be run the way I want it run. If not, there's the door. I'm going to sell everything you drop. Okay. Twisted Art Lady. Go right ahead because all these channels in here deserve it. I appreciate it here. Thank you, Mike. Mike's Fishing Home. That's a good channel. He gets a little tore up over there, but hey, that's his channel. That's the way he wants to run his channel. Go for it. I can't complain. That's his channel. This is my channel. A little different speed, but Mike's channel, Mike's Fishing Home. If you ain't already, subscribe to him. Tinkerbell, welcome in. That's right. Always causing shenanigans. That's his middle name. Welcome in, Stephen. Hello. Fast becoming best damn YouTube. That's right. I hope so. Wow. Thank you, Tim. I know you're a mod, all mods. Remember, keep killing and say want to. Let's see. Okay, have it. Show them the door. If they get out of line, show them the door. But y'all got to remember one thing in my show. I can giveth and I can taketh away. That's right, Mike. Y'all the two shenanigan brothers. Oh man, the foot's doing it's doing a lot better. Alyssa's been taking good care of it and keeping the uh, bandages changed out every night. Fortunately, she doesn't have to change out a gauze bandage. She just has to take a band-aid off and a big square band-aid about the size of my stickers, about 4 by 4, a little bit bigger than my stickers, and put some saline on it, wash it out, and then put a little bitty pad with medication on it in it, and cover it back up with a band-aid. It cuts down on a lot of time. Usually it took her about 15 minutes to do the 15 to 20 minutes to do the bandages, the gauze bandages, but now she gets it done uh about 10 minutes, 10 or less minutes. The main thing is just letting that antibiotic sit on it for about 5 minutes. We always let it do that. Welcome in, Lone Star. But after that, she can just let it. Man, I got something on my nose right there. Piece of dry skin or something. It keeps bothering me. I'm looking myself in the camera. Yeah, they got the same names, and Shenanigan Brothers is what I call them. Hello. Got a bunch of good people up in here. TX Tiger, Blue Dog, Lone Star. Wow, the chat's flying this morning. Yeah, y'all testing me. All right, good night, Aaron. Glad you stopped by. Okay, do you have medical honey? Yes, I think that's what's on that yellow gauze. Well, they gave us a tube of med honey the last time we was there, and then they switched it over to it looks like a gauze. It's a yellow. It's in a foil pack, and then you open the foil pack, and then it's a moist yellow piece of cloth in there, and you just cut a little piece off, and you stick it on the inside of the wound, and that's what they using on it now. It's real. Not okay. No, you're not heartless. You just speak your mind. You're like me. Well, you're not like me because I tend to hold it all in, but you just speak your mind when you're feeling it. But I'm more reserved, and I hold it all in. I let it simmer, and then when I let it go, I explode on somebody. Well, see you, Aaron. We got name shenanigans. Both times. Yeah. I'm sorry if I'm scanning over the top of your comment just to bring it to my attention if you have a comment you want me to see. Oh wow. Be right back. Got about it. Oh, I didn't miss that one. But keep that to yourself. Take down, please. There you go, sweet buddy. Yes, if you there you go. There's a link. Melissa dropped out in the chat. Reminder to watch the DuckTales. See, I will tell you something. When I was a minor, I called in Quebec for an old woman who was getting harassed. My neighbor, ex-FBI, asked her for Lloyd Kennedy's Dear Channel. Oh, wow. You see, in another community, we had a similar thing go on. This catfishing community is not mine and Melissa's first community being in. Although I found it, and now I'm hooked on it, and now I'm going to stay. But as long as they keep welcoming me in. But this is not the first community me and Melissa have been in. We've been in several throughout our YouTube experiences, and one of the reseller communities, they had something similar go on that way. But that's what you got to deal with if you put yourself out there on YouTube. You're in a public eye, and we understand that. But we're prepared, should I say? For those of you who don't know, I got 16 cameras around this house, and believe me, I got a bunch of poo poos in here. His name is Daniel. He was arrested in Hawaii using motel's Wi-Fi. Oh wow, that's right, Code Dogs. Hope he gets his. Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, I hope he does too. Find you. And still available for arresting. I can find you. Well, I'll give you my address if you want to come on here. Just ask me for my address. I'll give it to you. Time to poke around. Go Holly. All right. Take it easy. Mike's Fishing Home. I'm glad you stopped by and let us chat with you a little while. Harassing victims. Right. What in the world? He threw a long pass down the other side. Oh wow. Long pass down the side. 3B. Oh, goodness gracious. That's too hard. I can't see through all that. He threw a long pass down the. Oh, it's nice to check. Two studio. Your numbers going up. Yeah, I know what you mean, Backlash. That's right. It's more laid back here, but we welcome everyone. That's right, Melissa. We welcome everyone. If you this is a catfishing community. Keep that in mind. This is a catfish channel. But if anybody other channel wants to come in here from any other community, you're more than welcome. Just like if you want to bring your faith in here, no matter what it be. This is a non-denominational channel. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. I ought to make an intro commercial to plug non-denominational channel. There you go. I think that's what I do. Be Mickey. What? To be Mickey one and catch. Wow, 3B. I don't know how in the world you're doing that. You can get every female. What? What in the world? All right, now. I figured that one out. Tinkerbell. LOL. Or whatever. Baggy. Pork chop. George Ray dropping Twisted Art Ladies link. Thank you, George. I'm gonna sit my Bulldogs after that one right there. If they hadn't already got it, I can't tell because I'm on the StreamYard side, which I'm sure my what? Y'all need to get her off that number. No. Get it off that quick. You know, I was born July 6, 1966, and I never, there's too many sixes. I never abbreviate my numbers. I always put 7, 6, 1966. I always do that. Good night, everyone. Get you some rest, bud. I watched your video digging the fox trap hole the other morning. Good morning, Froggy. My UK friend. Fishing the dream. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for dropping George's link, Froggy. If y'all don't have George Ray's link, Fishing the Dream. There it is. Miss Froggy dropped it. Or Tinkerbell vlog dropped it. No. Tinkerbell dropped it. Yeah. Who, me? I'm 55 years old, buddy. And believe me, I feel it too. Right now, with my leg like it is, I feel it. If you're talking about me, that is. All right, I got another one. I've dug my share of foxhole. Yep, I got it. I figured it out. I've dug my share of foxholes. Is this better? Yeah. Hey, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Take down. Yeah. I know, I feel it too. All right, well, I'm fixing to go ahead and drop that link out. And if anybody wants to come up, y'all more than welcome. I just ask that you keep it respectable up here and watch your language when you're up here. We got some good folks out there that doesn't like all that cussing, and if you of course not, this is a non-denominational channel. In other words, if you're don't matter what faith you're in, if you believe in God, if you don't believe in God, I believe in God, unfortunately, but maybe if a non-believer gets in my channel and get up here, we may just convince you otherwise and get you saved, but get you to change your mind. But I'm not holding that against you. If you believe, you believe. If you don't believe, then you're more than welcome to be in here. I wish you'd start believing. Welcome in real time. Good morning, John Parker. You want to come up here and be a part of my show, Mr. John Parker? This that man right there is the creator of the design on my stickers, which I'm very proud of. Right there. And he's the one that makes thumbnails for the community and them intros, and he's the one that made several YouTube thumbnails and them several of them intros. Mr. Parker, if you see my intro that I made, Giant can't first. All right. All right. Thank you, Melissa. Oh, thank you. I'm here to tell you now. I couldn't have made my thumbnails without your guidance. I remember watching how you said do it and on that video, and I went from there. I started making my thumbnails and now I got into making intros and outros, and right now I'm was a big fro. Might missed you again. Sorry, Melissa. All right, we got a special guest up here tonight. Again, take down.
Hey, hey, back at home. What's up, old man?
All right, now.
I try to be respectful, man, not cuss too much. I tie my tongue in a knot.
Hey, every once in a while, it's expected to slip, but every other word, getting up here and every other word being, a
Yeah,
cuss.
sometimes they get a little rough, and some of them I bow out. Then
Right, right. Uh,
I mean, each his own. If that's what they want to do, I ain't putting them down for it. But
right,
I just don't like to do that.
right. Uh, there's there's one thing I found out that if I get offended when somebody show that, I don't have to stay in there. There's no law keeping me in there.
That's
Uh,
right.
I can back out,
That's
and
right.
that's
That's
normally
right.
what
Man.
I do. When it gets carried away, that's what I'll do.
That's
I'll,
right. That's me.
yeah, and I'll go in there, and one night they'll get rowdy like that, and I'll just back out. But I'll come back in. Uh,
Yeah.
and that's what I don't want my channel to turn into. I don't want it to be uh I most definitely don't want it to be a cussing, channel. Uh,
No, man. I wouldn't want that either.
no,
I wouldn't have a channel where there's a lot of that on there.
okay. Is Mr. John Parker? Has he got a wrench?
He didn't when I come up. Melissa was telling you to give him a wrench.
All right, let me give him a wrench. I don't. I don't think everybody. I don't think nobody would. Oh man, I went in the wrong way. I don't think nobody would be crazy enough to time Mr. Parker out before I could get a wrench to him.
Hey man, Alicia was telling me the other night that if I
Parker
want
out.
to see chat on his Android, there's three little dots somewhere you can push, and then you do the laptop view or something, and you can see chat while you up on the panel. But I ain't found the three dots yet. I don't know exactly. Miss Alicia, if you in there, if you could type it in as a hog leg and read it to me, because I can't see chat. Is that before I come into the studio when I first hit to come into the live and the settings? Is that where the three dots is at? Because I don't see them up here now that I'm on panel. I don't even know if she's in here tonight. Maybe somebody else could tell me. Trying to
I,
learn
I,
something.
I ain't seen her in here tonight yet. I don't know if she's one more thing. Give me just a minute. One more thing. before I go. If anyone has trouble with cyberbullying, hit me up. Since we can't hit that avatar and go there in the channel in 8 years. Okay. Aaron says if anyone's having trouble, we got another guest. 712.
712, Mike T. What's up?
What's going on, everybody?
What you say, bud? Man, give me a swallow of that drink. My mouth's thirsty. Now I got me a cup of coffee and a cup of ice water here too. I keep a little something to sip on because my mouth stay dry with this sugar all the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I got a cup of coffee and a cup of sweet tea.
Yeah, I done drank the pot of coffee since about 2 o'clock this afternoon. That's why I had to make a run to down the hill, check my steel about a minute ago.
Yeah, that's a good one. Run down the hill to check your steel.
Yeah, that's why I tell everybody, oh, you got a steel? Oh, do you sell it? No, I'm talking about going to the bathroom. That's why I said going to the bathroom. I'm running down the hill, check my steel. I could brew up a little batch dough if I wanted to, but I don't fool with that much no more.
Dan Molina said, sorry, takedown. I go to Hog Leg for technical advice.
Yeah,
You're barking up the wrong tree now, Tim.
well, like I told y'all before, I'm dumb as a stump with this stuff, but I'm trying to learn a few things. But
So what are you trying to do?
Alicia was telling me asked me if I had an Android phone. I said, yeah. And
Okay.
she said when I come in and do a chat that if I want to see the chat, there's 3 little dots up at the top right corner. If you push it and then push the laptop view or PC view.
It all depends on what phone you have. Hers might be that way. Mine isn't. On mine, at the bottom of the screen, it's just like my laptop.
Yeah.
You got a row of that says mute, stop cam, cam mic, share, leave studio. But on your phone, it'll have another one that just says chat.
Yeah, I see the chat button down there.
Hit the chat, and what'll happen is you won't be able to see us, but we'll be able to see you. But by doing that, you'll be allowed to see chat.
All right, let me see if it works. I tried the other night. My screen was dark, but I couldn't see nobody. I no chat either, but I tried again. Maybe I had a bad connection.
Yeah, maybe so.
All right, now it says all I got's a black screen with private chat and it left comments in the middle
Okay.
of
Left
Now, now hit comments.
right.
let's see. Well, hallelujah, Jesus.
I mean,
just don't go digging your nose or nothing.
right. Yeah, don't forget we can still see it.
Well, I don't know if I got my face in the screen where y'all can see me or not.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You might be butt off if you can't see me with the mug I got. Tell you the truth.
But no, I mean, Alicia's right. Her phone might be that way where she has the 3 dots instead of the chat button.
Yeah,
Right.
but I was looking for it. And I didn't see it. If I got in, I was wondering if it's when you first pushed the button to come in. You know,
Mike,
you still see the
Mike,
panel in the background.
You'll still see the panel in the background.
Yeah, basically what he's saying is the view, you can still see through the writing in the chat to see us, but it's really hard to see.
I can't see it. I'm looking hard, but my eyes ain't the best in the world.
Right.
I don't see no outlay or nobody in the background. But it's just a dark gray screen with the chat coming up in front of it.
Right. And then if you want to get away from chat, you just hit that chat button again.
Okay. Well, I might flip back and forth, make sure I got my face in the screen where y'all can see it. And unless you don't want to see it, I'll put up an icon or something. I don't know how to do that though.
That is your choice, bud.
Mike's fishing home. Did you see that message real time sent you? Put out in the chat.
Please send me your address. Yeah. Yeah, I still need to become a member of his channel. His is one I don't have yet.
Who is that?
Real time.
Oh yeah, Mr. John Dana. I pop in some of that live. I don't talk to them too much, but I listen to them. They
Right.
make me laugh every time I go over, man.
Yeah, they do. That's
good,
me.
man.
I don't normally chat because I watch it on the big screen, the TV in there, and
Yeah,
I haven't figured out how to pull chat up on my TV yet because
yeah,
just
yeah. I do that sometimes when I can get the TV to work.
See, and it's weird because there's people that have told me that they can't figure out how to do it, and mine comes up on its own. Like as soon as I turn YouTube on, turn the channel that's on live stream, my chat automatically comes up.
Well, that's most time what I do. But what I mean by that is if my hotspot is allowing me to get a TV signal, you know. Because if a hotspot's working and I can pull up, download the YouTube channel, I can scroll through the YouTube and pick out what I want to watch, and it'll come up on the screen. But sometimes I can't even get the YouTube to download. You know, I'm over here in the sticks, man. I got to pipe in sunlight half the time, and it just the only thing I can get is this hotspot, and it works better like me when it wants to.
right. Well, I guess my TV, I use the remote, and then I go to the YouTube app on the TV itself, and then I just find the shows that I want to watch on TV, YouTube, channels, and click on their icons. I mean, I click on their thumbnails with the remote, and then I had to get my phone and find that same thing. And I don't do this all the time, but I have to. If I want to chat in there, I have to use my phone, and then I can pull that same channel up on my phone, and I have to use my phone to chat with or to look at the chat.
Yeah, well, that's a good way to do it. I want to get another device one of these days. I'd like to get me something else too, so I can use my phone for a camera and then read the chat with another device in my hand. Because
Right,
if I'm on my phone, it's hard to see that little chat on the phone.
right, right.
Unless I stick it right in my face.
That's and I don't when I go through my TVs, one in the bedroom or the one in the living room, uh, I don't sign in through my YouTube account. I just let it go on. Maybe that might be the reason why I can't.
Okay, yeah. So you're in as a guest.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you should still be able to pull it up, but like right now, I'm pulling your stream up on my TV.
Later, Mike's. Have a good night, buddy.
And within about 30 seconds, it says connecting to live chat, successfully connected. And now when people type in, it'll start scrolling up.
Right.
And I haven't done anything but turn it on the screen.
Okay.
But I believe, let me look. So like this is my remote.
Right.
And all I have to do is push the up button. It'll pull the search bar basically.
Right.
Up, and then you hit the up button again, and it'll pull up a live chat. You can actually turn it on and off by hitting that live chat.
There you go. So, are you signed into your TV through your YouTube account?
Yeah, all my stuff is signed in through Google and YouTube.
Okay. Yeah, I don't do that. I just turn
I mean,
on and click the YouTube and
I don't see what the difference would be just being signed in, because without being signed into your account, you can't chat even on your phone. So it'd be the same thing on your TV. You can't chat, so there's not much point in being signed in on there. You should still be able to pull it up.
Well, see, I got multiple people live in this house. By say multiple, me and Melissa. But I don't put my YouTube information in to the TV because Melissa might want to watch something on there.
Right. Well, and they have a way that you can actually set up.
We have two different YouTube accounts,
Right. And they have a way that you can actually set up both accounts on your TV. And so all you have to do is, if you're done with it, sign out. She can come in and sign in. So that's a possibility for you too.
Yeah, what's this? What Mike's fishing home was talking about? Do you know of any of that?
So I heard about that a while back. I believe it was in Mo Homesteading's channel. And at 100 subs, you can go into YouTube Studios. And I'm not sure where, because I haven't done it yet. But yeah, you can change your URL and personalize it. And like right now, let's say the whole thing, when you type it in, is 18, 19, 20 characters long.
Right.
You can actually shorten it to the YouTube / hog leg catfishing, all one word.
Huh.
I'm not sure where I would have to sit and play around with it.
I didn't even know you could do that either. I ain't never heard of that.
Yeah.
I hadn't either. That's the first time I've heard of it. I don't think there ain't very many people's heard of that before.
And if I'm not mistaken, I think you have to do it on a computer. You cannot do it on your phone.
Right.
I don't know somebody I've ever heard say anything about that.
But yes, that is true.
Yeah.
The one to ask for sure, because I know she's done it, is Becca. Next time you see her, ask her about it, or ask her how to do it.
Okay.
Because I know she's done it a couple times.
Okay. Avid says StreamYard memberships.
Yeah, he's talking about, now that he's at 1K, he's monetized. He's got the option to do memberships like Chunky Cats and John Parker.
Oh, yeah. Memberships. Yeah.
Yep. So that's what he's talking about. But he's talking more the StreamYard memberships, which is, if I'm not mistaken, one of the new perks of going through StreamYard, where you can basically make certain moderators an admin to your channel. So when you connect them to make them an admin or a super mod, they're connected to your channel, which means they can go in and time out other mods and hide other mods or do whatever needs to be done, as well as the host.
Okay.
They have almost
says that you can change your URL for YouTube by going to your channel page to the right. It says customize channel, basic info, create custom URL. That's how you.
I'll see if I can do it on my phone.
And Melissa says JB Vlog has it done that way, which is Melissa put JB Vlog https / youtube.com/c JB Vlog P.
All right, I'm not seeing it on my phone. Let me black my screen out and I'll check my page real quick. on my laptop.
All right. This is what it will look like
My channel.
without all that right there. Melissa says.
Yeah. So customize. Let's see. Okay. So let me back out of this. My channel.
3B's playing with his blocks again.
Let's see.
Welcome in, Father Christmas.
Screen. Chrome tab. Share.
That's the
Merry
first time
Christmas.
I've seen Father Christmas. They must come around just once a year.
Yep.
All right. Pull that up out of the basement. All right. I don't know if you can make that full screen so people can see, but there you go. So this is my page. And I come over here and hit customize channel.
Right.
As soon as it loads, it's being a little slow tonight. And then I went to basic info and scrolled down. And you see this black box right here. That's my URL. So that's where you change it at.
Where you got a cursor up there?
Yeah, I'm on my laptop. So you see, I don't know if you can see the little arrow moving around.
It's on the.
Hang on.
Where you at? Oh, your
Let me-
cursor. I don't see your cursor.
Okay, it didn't change. Damn it. Hold on. Okay, I don't know which one it's sharing.
But anyway, this is what it's backlash. See this one on the screen up there?
Yeah.
That's what it's going to look like.
Let me stop sharing that real quick. Let's try this again. All right. StreamYard. Share screen. Chrome tab.
George says, I don't trust Father Christmas. He should be working on my stuff.
Okay, let's try this again. You want to try to pull that back up?
Good morning, Gigability. Welcome in. I really must have forgot to change my URL over 2 years ago.
Yeah, if you want to try that again, I got you in the basement again.
All right.
See if I can figure this out here. All right. Now, do you see an arrow?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the next page after I hit customize channel.
Right.
I hit the basic info. And then scroll down. And I don't know if you can see this black box.
Yep.
All right. That's my URL.
Okay.
So if I wanted to set that. Oh, I can back that up. Hey. Well, maybe. No, I don't want to copy. Let me see more.
What about can you see my mouse up there? No, you can't see my mouse. But what about set a custom URL right below? See it in blue? You click on that link? Yeah.
Okay, there we go. All right, so that's what it'll automatically, and then you just hit that. Come up here to publish. Once a custom URL is set, it can't be changed or transferred to a different channel. So I'll confirm it. And now if Melissa shares my link, that's what should come up.
All right. Well, we learned something new in my show.
Hey, even I had to learn that one, so. So yeah, now it instead of being the UCE whatever, it should have the, what is that? Channel / and then my channel name. So.
Oh, we lost Kenneth Powell.
Oh, sure did. I must have got tired of hearing my voice.
What does drop link hug Lee?
Yeah, so she just dropped my link and it did change.
Oh. There. My link to the show on the panel. There.
All right, now if you go down a couple more than that, she dropped my link. You can highlight it.
George Reed.
And see how it changed?
Melissa got it before George Ray, so. Backlash. Kenneth Powell. Good morning. Welcome
I don't come up and try walking through it, but he figured it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this
my
Facebook description, you figured it out. Good job.
Yeah, this YouTube stuff really isn't that hard. I just haven't taken the time till now to do it.
Yeah.
So.
But it definitely helps with sharing. When you share channels, you don't have to put the person's name after you do that. Because
Right.
it automatically comes up with their name. so you know exactly who you're clicking on.
3B said, hog leg night school for anglers.
Yeah, that was one thing I could not do on my phone to change that. I did have to go on the laptop.
Yeah. I think Outdoors with Big Matt's the one that told me how to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I know Becca's done it before, and she told me I should do it to mine, but I never did.
Yeah.
So
I got about a 30 to 45 more minute drive before I get to work.
Well,
hopefully you're driving safe.
that's right.
Yeah, there's no traffic out at this time in the morning hardly.
This is true.
So that's the good thing about it. Normally where I'm at right now, about 3 hours, instead of being 75, 80 miles an hour, it'll be about 10 miles an hour bumper to bumper.
Right.
So
That's one thing I'm glad I don't go to work till 6 o'clock at night. And I'm going the opposite direction of everybody going home.
Raleigh, North Carolina is such a big town that it doesn't matter from probably about 6 o'clock till 6 a.m. to about 10:30 p.m. It's bumper to bumper traffic all day long.
Right.
It's crazy.
Wow. You've had bad migraines for that many years? Come on now.
But anyways, I was going to try to, when I said drop the link, I was going to try to help talk you through that, but you got it, so I'm going to hop back down.
Okay.
All right, buddy. Appreciate it.
All right. Talk to y'all later. Good job. Maybe everybody else can get it. But yeah, if you're over 100 supporters, you can do that. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
All right. I'll talk to y'all later.
All right. Be safe.
I'll try.
All right, Kenneth. If you don't want to keep trying it, you don't have to. But
Kenneth, try rebooting your phone. It might help your connection. Turn it off, turn it back on.
yeah, let's see, 20 years ago.
I got it.
It's been about 25 years ago. I was in going through Raleigh, and at that time I owned a double bunk Peterbilt cab over with a 53-foot empty trailer. Just left Winston-Salem. Fueled up, 300 gallons of fuel, had side tanks on them, 150 gallons each side. I had a 53-foot van trailer. I was going to Greenville, or no, I was going to Henderson, North Carolina, and to pick up a load of dog food, and I was on the B40 running around Raleigh, and it was a rainy day, and it was rush hour traffic, and I was on the B40 going around it, and a little gray car come up off the on ramp, and it was raining, and I just barely tapped my brakes, and I started jackknifing, and oh man, I floored it the fuel pedal, and got it straightened up enough to where it was going down them 4 lanes sideways. It was just going, it stretched all the way across the pavement, and but it never did get in the grass, and so luckily I didn't flip it.
Right.
But doing that, I I was sideways on it, and I was looking at the traffic coming towards me, and 2 cars were sliding with their nose down, and bam! One hit me in the fuel tank, one hit me in the uh, front bumper, and it messed my truck up.
I bet.
Wow! And I'll never forget that day. So yeah, it does get bad around there, Raleigh.
Oh, 3B having fun with his block letters.
Yeah. I got rid of my earaches now. Headache's weird. Yeah.
My TV's got like a 20-second delay on it.
Yeah, ours does that too, but I can't stand watching like that, so I had to keep backing out of it until I get it caught up.
Right.
Hey, Big Matt, welcome in. I must fly very busy tonight. Hear me. That's a little present for you, hog leg. I just hooked up. All right. Thank you, Father Christmas. Thank you for hooking up. Okay. All right, Kenneth. I hate that.
Is that all the questions for technicalities on this, or what?
I think so. I think we cleared it all up. Yeah, it's supposed to be a meteor shower tonight, I think.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. Backlash said he just seen 4 shooting stars.
I was watching Big Mike earlier. He said he saw one too.
Huh. Gigability said he seen double.
Huh. Must be something going on then.
Yeah, that meteor is getting close. I imagine all the debris is coming with that meteor that's getting closer to the. Yeah. Oh, it don't bother us, 3B. If you having fun, that's what it's all about up in here. Having fun.
Don't be surprised if you get joined the shenanigan ranks, though. Thanks to Mrs. M, I learned how to type upside down and backwards. So,
yeah. George Ray, welcoming you back down. Kenneth. Yeah, that's right, everyone. Just not complaining, just life.
Complaining don't do you any good anyway.
Nope, it sure doesn't. Yeah, thank you for coming up. or trying to come up, Kenneth.
Right.
I'll throw the link back out there again.
I was gonna say I don't know who all's in chat. You might get somebody to come up. Well, we know Backlash is driving. Pork Chop might come up if he's still in here.
Let's see. You can run it backwards with your remote and then forward all the way, and it will catch up. Huh.
Oh, yeah, I know what she's talking about. Honestly, I just put it on my TV to, or I know what he's talking about. I just saw who said that. I thought it was Melissa.
No, Chucky.
Oh, I saw Melissa a few up above it and then didn't look at who was actually saying it. But yeah, I just turned it on my TV so that I could make sure there was a way to turn that chat on and off. So.
Right. Yeah, Aaron makes a good point there. Usually when there's a meteor shower, it's the next day will be good fishing.
I've heard that.
I've also heard it too. You could probably talk for hours on Aaron. Good sometimes.
That's it, Melissa.
Yeah. Pork Chop's still here. You want to come up on panel? Anybody? There's a meteor shower tonight. This was about sky offshore. Just blew you guys away. Wow. You out there offshore now, Gigability? Okay. 3B. Hurry back. Got 29 wonderful people in here.
Wake up, positive. Know you know the day. Okay. Chat scrolled too fast on my TV. You know the day is going to suck, and yesterday sucked, and the day after will probably suck. But that's right, Aaron.
Yep.
There's Missy.
Welcome in here, Missy Kennedy. Oh, ain't nothing up. We just hanging out. Missy Kennedy. Everybody saying hello.
Yeah, it's weird because, like I said, the stream itself on my TV is like 20 seconds behind, but the chat is like 5 seconds ahead of my laptop.
That's right. Tell her, Gigability. You gotta go outside and look up at the stars.
What did he say?
He said, "Oh ho ho, Mike Turner." Extra. Wow. I hate to ask this, but can you leave me an Uncle Lou's rod?
Yeah, I'm not sure who Father Christmas is, but I like him.
It's a good ride. It's okay.
But you know, I have seen that name in chat a few times the last week or two. So, but I really don't know who it is.
That's right, Aaron. That's what counts. As long as you get them things paid for, that's what matters. Well, welcome in to my show.
Can't sleep long when I do fall asleep. I know that feeling, Missy. Takedown said, hog leg asked for 2 rods. Give one to me.
Never heard of
I already have 2 Uncle Lou rods, so I won't get any more until he gets his next batch.
Wow.
I'm good on the orange rods, so. Of course, that means I'm going to need more reels next year, too, so. Set aside $1,000 next year just in reels.
Wow.
Well, I mean, you look at it, I bought nearly $300 for my Shimano. I think it was almost $200 for my Pen Warfare, $130 for my Daiwa. What else did I get? I've got like 2 or 3 other reels this year to go on rods that were either given to me by giveaways or that I bought. So I mean, I bet I've spent $1,000 plus in rods and reels this year.
You read what Chucky Morgan saying?
Seems that my chat is behind. Usually when you or someone else puts the hammer down, it is already done before I see it. Yeah, some people just say with me and a couple other mods are just that fast when we do it. Kenneth asked, what reels do I like the best?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Well, I do have a Chaos 50 that hasn't seen water yet. I've got an Abu 6500 that hasn't seen water yet. But of the reels that I've used, I really like the Pen Warfare, and I really like the Shimano Dakota that I got. Those are probably my 2 favorites.
Right. That's a good thing I got this Father Christmas in here. Maybe people keep coming back just to see him.
Right? Oh, did I miss Annette coming in?
Hello, Annette Morgan.
How you doing, Annette?
Thank you again, Annette.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got, I wouldn't say a bottomless wallet, but I mean, if you can afford a decent reel for the money, I would say go with the Shimano Dakota 600. I believe it priced about $220, and then there was an almost $40 insurance that goes with it. So it's a good sturdy reel with a good backing.
Thank you, Gigability. Dallas.
Chucky's saying when it scrolls up on his chat, it's already been done.
Yeah.
Kenneth.
Welcome in, JBT.
Jarrell, what's up, brother? Kenneth said, do I need his address? He'll take any reel. Beggars can't be choosers.
That's right. That's right.
Well, I've got a broken Cash King 60 and a broken cheap Cash King knockoff spinning reel.
Wow. You can't take both of them and make one good one?
One's a casting and one's a spinning.
Oh.
So, I mean, I can use on the spinning one. I do have a good Sharky 3 made by Cash King. And it's an almost identical reel. So I can use parts off it in my Sharky if I need to.
Good morning, Steve Mosley.
What's up, Steve? But yeah, that Cash King Rover 60 that I got, I won that from one of Becca's giveaways. And I had it out about 3 or 4 times, took it out to the river and got a bunch of river sand in it on a windy day. And it don't like river sand.
Ah.
So I've got to take it in and have it all torn apart and just get it fixed up, put back together.
All right. Has everyone seen my intro?
JBT, I'm doing good, brother.
I got a special surprise for y'all tonight. Can't look at the screen.
All right, take it easy, Aaron.
All right, Aaron, you take it easy. Thank you. I got a special surprise for y'all when we end the show tonight. I now have an innie and an Audi.
Wow, where to go with that one? Is it after?
I made an intro and an outro.
Gigability says 712. I don't think no reel like sand.
No.
As true as that is, I do have a what is that? The Penn Battle 2 8000 spinning reel. I've had it out with river sand. I've never cleaned it, and I've never had a problem with it. What's the other one I've got? My Akuma Avenger 6000. I've never had a problem with. That's a spinning reel.
Well, I've got a 202 pin reel and a 303 pin reel, and they're 20 years old, and I ain't never had any problems out of them.
Yeah, my Penn Battle 2 8000. It's about I think I'm going into the 4th season with it.
Right.
And I've never cleaned it. In fact, I think I've still got the same 60-pound braid on it I put on it the first year.
Now, my 202s pin reels, they look 20 years old. They're all faded and all. But now my 303 pin reel, it's not. It still looks brand new.
Yeah, in fact, my Abu 6500, I still have to put it on a rod. Uncle Lou brought it down one day. He dropped off the Compex 360 light I bought from him and put the reel with it because he knew I was looking for an orange reel to go on one of his rods.
Right.
and I haven't switched them out yet and put it on it.
Froggy says, Aaron, try to.
Forehead.
Yeah, that I agree with the gigability. You got to take care of your gear.
Oh, you do. You do. Usually, I'm the type of person that, unless it's something my brother wants to do, which he does get in those moods, where he'll just come down and be like, all right, I'm cleaning your stuff.
Okay, Stephen.
You know, I mean, the newer stuff, like my bait casters and stuff that I just got this year, now those I'll keep up on. But my spinning gear, I'll wait until they start getting real gritty and grinding when I'm reeling before I'll tear those apart. Which I do have a couple that need done, but I'll get those done by the start of the season.
Old bandits are fishing reels that are mounted on the side of the boat. Hydraulic. Huh. Yeah. Yep.
Plus,
Christmas is here.
plus with me, it also depends on, like, at the start of the season, I'll try to plan out where I'm going to go, and I'll also clean up the rods and reels that I know I'll be using that year throughout the year, because I've got enough that I won't use all my rods throughout the year.
Right. Right. Yeah, you got a bunch of rods.
Yeah, you saw them at the end of the last stream I showed you.
Right. And speaking of that, I didn't mean to. I had several windows open up here on top of this, and I was going closing them, and I accidentally closed the one we were on.
Yeah, I sat here and waited for a couple minutes. I'm like, all right, well, maybe I kind of figured it was something like that. I'm like, oh, he'll be back up though. But so I sat here for a couple minutes. I'm like playing on my phone and texting and never came back. So I'm like, all right, I guess he'll get it when he gets it.
Let's see.
What's up, Martin?
No picture next to me. Unfortunately, gigability, we can't. I don't know how to make the picture no bigger than that.
No, he would have to come up with a black screen to see it. So he would have to basically turn his cam off like that with that picture up.
Right. Good morning, Martin. Welcome to the Boar's Nest.
I don't know if John Parker's in here or not, still, but I sent him an email earlier. Told him I needed a good thumbnail.
He was in here earlier. He was in here earlier talking with us. Where was you at?
No, I saw him in here.
Oh, you sent him an email after that?
Yeah. Well, I sent him an email when we were still in Mike's live.
Oh, okay.
And about getting a thumbnail made, and he just sent it to me. That thing looks pretty badass.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. What am I right about, Melissa? I forgot what I was saying.
6 pound to 8 pound of lead Cool. To get to the bottom.
To the bottom of what?
Ocean.
Oh, the ocean.
Yeah.
So I use more than that in the river here.
6 pound, 8 pound? We're talking
Oh,
pounds.
pound?
Yeah, pounds.
Oh, I thought it said ounces. I mean, I could throw 6 pound here.
30 minutes before about.
Oh, about seeing this pic. Okay.
You know, I go back and watch part of my lives, and I got 2 habits that I want to get rid of. And one is doing this right here, trying to pull my damn goatee out.
No, I sit here and do this all the time.
Yeah. And the other one is I don't never put this thing down right here. I just hold it up here like this. That's 2 of the main things I wanna get away from doing.
Right. Thank you, Annette.
Welcome in, Lauren. Direct.
Hey, Lauren.
Annette dropping Mike Turner 712 catfishing link. Take down.
Well, and I'll go ahead and show them real quick. I mean, you saw my rods the other day.
Yeah.
So everybody knows that's my rods right there. There's like 14 of them.
Wow.
And that ain't all of them.
No, that ain't all of them. He's right when he says that ain't all of them, folks. Miss Valerie, really, I hope she check her.
Yeah, I haven't seen Valerie in a couple days.
I ain't either. I hadn't either.
I think it was before the tornadoes that tore through all you guys.
Right?
I hope she is okay.
She lives up in Ohio, don't she?
Yeah. I'm not sure where, but
Father Christmas, I'm still trying to work out who it is.
you and me both, Cardigan Bay. Oh, gig abilities in the Gulf. Okay.
Yeah. He's in the Gulf. He's a commercial fisherman down there in the Gulf.
Right. I remembered you saying that. I just didn't know where.
Right. Like I said.
There's Mr. Parker. Yeah, John, I got it. I really appreciate that. That looks really good. Because of the one arm on a reel.
712 reels are called bandit reels because one arm. Huh.
Well, I get what he's saying. I'm just trying to picture the reel and like one arm.
Right.
I'm not sure what he means by that. I mean, if he's talking about the handle or the crank, it'd just be like a big power handle, I would assume. As opposed to the double,
Right.
like the old 33s and stuff.
Oh my God. Oh yeah, gigability.
Right.
It sure flies by.
Yeah, you've already been live an hour and a half.
Yeah, and it don't feel like I've been live 20 minutes. What's she saying? Yeah, Mr. John Parker. Uh,
And I don't know. I know John, Mr. Parker, he's got one of the coffee mugs from my merch store that he won on somebody's giveaway. But I don't know if he has any of my stickers either. I'll have to get him some too. But I definitely appreciate that thumbnail, Mr. Parker. Definitely appreciate it.
next Wednesday, Thursday. Does does anybody have Stephen Warren's link in here?
No, and if you don't have any content, he's going to be hard to find. But if he wants to go to my channel and leave a comment, I will get it. And I'll post his link up. I think I looked for him the other day. He just started coming into the community just a few days ago. And I could not find him.
Carnigan, what do you mean favorite kind of fish to eat, or what? As far as eating, my favorite is speckled trout, and catfish are my favorite ones to catch. I'm on a for the past oh man, 25, 30 years I've been on this kick of trying to get the biggest catfish I can catch.
Yep.
And so far I've gotten up to a 53-pound flathead.
Well, you're doing better than me.
And a 23-pound channel.
And even that's better than me. And I live in Channel Capital. Hogleg, did you read what John Parker said? Let's see. I think she means the one where he says, "Okay, Melissa, I'm going to make Hogleg a sticker for the boar's nest."
All right, yeah. I could sure use one. I'll put 2 stickers out. And nobody's seen Mr. John Parker's artwork before. This is a sticker he made.
Yep.
For my artwork. He didn't make the sticker, but hog leg catfishing.
And I know over in Mike's stream earlier, he did a logo for Banking Cats and sent it to him too.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
And Mr. Parker, he's made several things. Let's see. Let's see if I can get. Okay, this is one he made right there up in the top right corner.
Yep.
That's Mr. John's Parker creation too. And I made a outro. I'm not ready to end the show right now, but if anybody wants to see my outro before I end my show, just give me a thumbs up and let me know in the chat. Do y'all want to see my outro right now? I can't wait to show it off. I made it real quick, like It probably took me like 20 minutes to make it, maybe.
I was just looking back at that thumbnail he just made me. Man, I really like that. That thing looks really good.
They said, Melissa said they might leave Hog Leg. No, I'm just saying, I'm telling y'all in advance because we got 30 people in here. This is my outro. I'm not ending the show right now. I'm just giving y'all a sneak peek of my outros. And it's just like I said, it took me about 20 minutes to make it. And I'm fixing to show it to y'all right now. That was it. Hey, gained one person. 31 in here now.
Hey, there you go.
But that's going to be my outro. So the next time y'all see that, you'll know it's the end of the show. Thank you. Thank you. Melissa. Got a little dancing emojis. LOL. Cool. Looks great. Oh.
Yeah, I think it jumped on you. Morning, Rattletrap.
Welcome in, Rattletrap.
How you doing, Francis?
Thank you.
So I don't know if you've got Rattletrap or not. That's Curtis and Francis.
Yeah.
Okay, you do?
Yeah.
Okay.
They live down in around Tampa, Florida, as a matter of fact.
Yep. Yeah, they're good people.
Yeah. Yep. You know, I was born in Plant City, Florida. Thank you, Annette.
And I always know which one it is when they come into chat and say hi to me.
I haven't figured that out yet.
Yeah, I know the difference because when Curtis comes in, he calls me bro. And when Francis comes in, she always says good morning or good afternoon, Mike. So I know exactly who's typing.
Right.
You know, there are some of these channels that, you know, the husband and wife or, you know, boyfriend, girlfriend share the channel.
Right.
Or people like Beck and Steven from No Real Loss. And it's really hard to tell which one it is.
Yeah. Bex and Steven, though, ain't together. They're just a fishing.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean, though. But they share the channel.
Right.
And when they come in, like, I got so used to it being Bex that Steven would come in and I'd say, hey, Bex, how's it going? Right. And he'd be like, oh, no. This is, you know. So Bex she got to a point she started putting her name behind it. So people knew who it was.
Yeah, that's a channel that has really grown over these past few months.
Yep.
Good morning, Richard Jarvis. Welcome in.
Hey, Richard. Yeah, I still got to do a video on that thing I showed you at the end of the stream last time.
Right.
I still got to do the video on that, and that's what the thumbnail was for that John Parker sent me tonight.
Oh yeah. So when you gonna do it?
I have to get a hold of him. We were going to do it Sunday, but he wasn't feeling well. And
Okay.
so I'm hoping maybe Wednesday, but I have to talk to him and find out.
Right.
Because if plans stay the same, I'm going to be busy all day Thursday. I might be able to do it Thursday night, though, if I don't get it Wednesday.
Okay. Well, I don't want to miss that.
Well, if you ever text me, I could get your number. I'd be able to let you know.
Well, how can I text you?
I put my number. You wrote my number down from the private chat that one night.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about that.
I'm not even paying attention to chat. What's wrong with me?
Time just looked. All right.
All right, they're all just saying hi to everybody.
Yep, they're subbing away.
That's good.
Thank you, real.
I know I went up on Avid's panel last night for his 1,000 sub celebration.
Right.
I was
up there too.
Huh?
I was up there too.
Yeah. I wasn't even really paying that much attention to chat because there were so many people coming up and leaving the screen that
Thank
it
you.
was hard to concentrate. Melissa? Huh? Yeah, I would have to answer that. If I have to, I'll put it in chat again, in private chat.
I got it somewhere.
Either that or I'll just wait till the stream's over and give it to you again.
All right. Do that then. Either way you want to do it.
So
if you want to put it in the private chat, I'll write it down right here.
Yeah.
Or if you want.
Francis said they shared you out.
Yep. I've seen that. My phone went.
Actually, I don't even think I've shared you out. I jumped up on panel and nope, I got Mike's, but I haven't done yours yet.
Tried to email you the other day. Well, he sure does take down. Let's see. Hogleg catfishing at gmail.com. Was that you?
What?
My phone went again.
Oh, probably I just shared you out.
All right. That Gmail right there. Hogleg catfishing at gmail.com. Melissa, if you could put my email out in the link again, if you don't mind, please.
Yeah, Melissa, after I got down off of Avid's panel, I went to lay down and just stretch my back out while I was waiting for you to go live, and I ended up falling asleep within like 5 minutes.
Right.
I think I woke up, I came in, and you were just closing down at like 7 something this morning or something like that. 6 something, I don't remember.
That's my email out there. Melissa put. Good morning, Zombie Prepper. Welcome in.
What's up, Zombie?
Hope you doing good today.
Tinkerbell hanging out in the background.
Background talking. Okay. I'm gonna put that link out there again if anybody wants to come up.
Yeah, you got a couple people that might come up and chat now. I'm surprised
Yep.
John Parker didn't come up.
Yeah, me too. I'd love to have him up on my panel. I know I was big time then. Everybody's telling Zombie hello. Zombies are returning the thing.
Yep.
Yeah, Zombie came up here on my panel yesterday, and he had some bad news. He had family members hurt in the tornadoes
Oh, wow. Sorry to hear that.
and killed. He got hit pretty bad. Well,
Wow.
he didn't, but his family did.
Right.
And I was devastated to hear that. I mean, in any lives, it's a shame that any lives were lost, but especially the kids, the children. I don't.
Definitely.
Just like one of my main charities is St. Jude's Children's Hospital,
Yep.
and then Shriners Burn Hospital too. But if anybody wants to come up, I put the link out there in the chat. And
Yeah, I know. After those tornadoes went through, there was Palmetto had his Walmart challenge
yeah,
that next day, and
right,
the chat the whole day was, well, have you talked to so and so? Have you talked to this person?
right.
Everybody just want to make sure everybody else is okay, that they know is in that area.
Right. We watched that Saturday and Sunday.
Yep.
And yeah, it was all day Sunday. I mean, or Saturday. I went up on the panel with catfish regulators while they were fishing on the dock.
Right.
And that's the time it was going on, happening. And I had the weather pulled up on my phone. I was sitting here watching it, and because I have my mom, my sister, my nieces, they all live up in Kentucky. Albany, Kentucky is where they live. But I don't think they didn't get hit though.
Yeah, I don't have any family out there. I mean, outside of the community itself, but what's up, Zombie?
You doing better tonight?
Yeah, we're doing better. It's a little more time to process things and finally get a little bit of rest.
Right. You look like you got some rest.
Yeah, we got some rest and that I sitting there thinking about. I forgot to even the other night to ask you about your family, and that was a little further up the road from us because I know it went up past us. There was the damage past went so many more miles. So all y'all's folks good up that way, up in Albany area.
Right. They didn't get touched up there. I mean, they got there was no damage up there. Albany, Kentucky.
Yeah, I didn't know it, but yeah, it's a. Well, I'll tell you, the last couple of days, and it's been it's to whatever couple hundred miles of things. It's really a lot of. It's amazing. So many people that have poured in to come in all these areas and help,
Right.
and it it's it's a makes you feel good about your country.
Right. That's how it was when the tornado come through down here. Uh,
Yeah,
Everybody come from everywhere, to help us and help our town and city and surrounding areas, but not just us. I'm talking about,
yeah.
but it's and there was one of the things that stands out in my mind is, and they haven't found him to this day. For what 2017 it happened. There was one little kid that was in a trailer park that they still haven't found yet.
Oh, oh.
Yeah.
So that's been all these years of.
Right, right. You know,
It's
so
a horrible. Everybody needs closure. It's horrible not to kind of have
right,
fully have that. I know they probably know. I mean, it's we know but still being able to take and process through and bury them. Have that ability to honor them like you
right,
want to.
right,
But they had uh, in the Mayfield area. There's I don't know if it's Mayfield or Dawson Springs area, but they was the youngest one now it was a 2 month old now, and so there's the one end of the spectrum to the other. It just lets you know how fragile life is. Just uh, we get on here all the time. We talk about the things and we get to love to get out and do and love to. But when you out in your life and you're fishing and you hunting and all the things we love to do, making memories, and that's those are man, they're gifts in life to be able to have that time and freedom to do it.
that's right. Yeah, that's right.
You doing all right, 712?
Oh yeah, I'm doing good. Took the night off work tonight so I could just relax and not have to worry about strangling anybody.
Oh my
Trying to
God.
look.
Well,
Well, listen, appreciate. I just want to say I appreciate everybody's prayers, and just again this community. I kind of stumbled into never even really
yeah,
had knew how large the catfishing community, and of course it's a conglomerate. It's so many different people that are part of it.
right,
But man, it's just good folks, and man, the prayers are. It really is though when people are out like and just still working like through the hours of the night. There's yesterday they were still finding people in Dawson Springs area, which is
Wow.
about 40 minutes from here. Well, we got a lot of family and friends down that area too.
Right.
And so and they came. I was going to tell you this. They came and was it Kate Snow? I think's her name. It was the NBC National News. They were running Lester Holt, and she came on. They interviewed a young couple. If you've seen that, that was my niece, and they were because they've been working a GoFundMe thing, and but anyhow, we was talking to her. She was trying to interview us, and I said I want you to talk to them because they've got this set up for this family, and I tell you they were very compassionate and respectful, coming up to the site there and.
Right.
Not intrusive, wanting to talk and to get the story out. And that, so, a lot of times we get frustrated with the last few years, the media and all the narratives and all the things we've seen. But it's good to see the good side of it and remember
Right.
that there's folks out there trying to make something good come from it, good reporting.
That's right.
And, but anyhow, just, I was going to tell you this right here. And, man, just there's so many unsung heroes. It's unbelievable. People that just in the midst of the night, you had to, if y'all been through that yourselves, that people just go, there's people that just, there's something triggers inside them that they don't even think about their own safety and probably should think a little more about it.
Right.
But they'll just jump in there, and they did that. I got a neighbor here that's real close to me that his sister lives right next door to where my nephew's house was, and her house was destroyed too, but they had a basement. Right. And but he went up there and he was the first one that got there for my nephew and my niece, and just went in hard as he could go. Right. And probably he couldn't save my great nephew, but he saved her life, right. The mama, and just you look out through there, man, and you just like just there's so little bitty petty things in life.
Yeah, you take for granted.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. But God bless y'all, because but if things are every day, it's a long process, and several miles and several states involved in this, and it's y'all's was what 2017, is that what you said?
Yeah.
And it's
2017 was a bad year for us.
And you still healing from it, so what everybody here has to look and see coming, but it's by prayer and grace and good heart just to endure. But I sat there, my pastor, he lost his house, and yeah, I see that. But and I'm gonna tell you, it's not ever. I hope every area is as blessed as we all are, and I love kind of being toward in the South here, and Kentucky. We still won't call ourselves. We still consider ourselves Southern, and but man, I tell you, it's these people coming from other states, coming out of the north, out south, the east, the west.
They coming
from everywhere, buddy.
Yeah.
So I told that one news reporter, and we talked to a guy from the Washington Post, and on the Washington Post, you'll see there's a picture of my dad, and they did an article. My dad was going through the rubble, trying to find my nephew. It's which is his grandson, trying to find his wedding ring. Just the little bitty things that people it hit him, and it took his ring off him somehow. But all the little things are so important to people. But it was. But I told those reporters, I said, they kept asking, they part of the stories they wanted people to tell. I said, I want people to know about these people that are bringing their equipment, their time, taking off from their work and coming in here, and to know about that, and that the heart of our country, and despite all the bad we see pushed everywhere,
Right.
that our country is good. We got
Yeah.
a good heart.
Right.
And so that, anyhow, my pastor, he lost everything. And I pulled up there yesterday. They had gotten his boat, and the trailer they had gotten it up out of the woods and brought it up there by the church parking lot.
Right.
And actually, the national news, they were set up there at our church parking lot, is where everybody seems to be kind of stationed right there. But
right.
But there's anyhow, things are you see every day, people are kind of getting past the shock,
right,
and when people, every little thing, man, in life that people do, they say that, just saying, hey, I'm praying. Every bit of that matters so much.
right.
So,
right.
But yeah, God bless y'all. I knew. I woke up and I thought, well, I know Hog Leg's going to be on, and it's a place I can get on and come in here and smile a little bit and get with people that I've gotten able to get close to, even though we're all miles apart or whatever. But
right, we're all family.
Yeah, it's a good thing, brother.
That's right.
So, what y'all been up to yourselves?
Oh, not much. Just I hadn't been up nothing, but I hadn't been out of the house today even.
I've been kind of lazy today too.
I've been thinking about you all day though. You're in my prayers, and everybody up there that went through these tornadoes and is in my prayers, and that's just not one prayer. When we say the blessing before we eat, we ask that the Lord watch over y'all and take care of y'all, and it's in all of our prayers.
I got a video, and I just actually I was going to try to do it yesterday, and our internet it has come and gone so much, and the upload has been terrible, and so I find it, but this time of morning here lately, I'm not, probably because so many people have lost internet and they're all on. I'm there. I got AT&T fixed wireless, high speed, but it does work off cell towers, and so I think it's been a whole lot of why I've just not been able to upload. But this time of the morning, it's a lot better. I think because people are shut down and they're resting.
Right.
So I'm gonna try to get it up because it kind of just shows a little bit of, what.
All right.
So we'll get it. It'll be. I'll be uploading it when I get off of here finally to.
Okay. We can't wait to
see a little bit of that right there, right on us, right where we're at.
Right. Right.
But I was watching Backlash. Has he been on here? I hadn't seen.
Yeah, he was up here a little bit ago. He's driving to work, I think.
Right, he was driving to work.
Okay. Man, just a lot of it's just good folk. We got good folks. So I'm gonna jump down from here and let y'all keep your talking going.
Okay.
And
well, glad you come up.
God bless y'all. God bless y'all. Hopefully everything clears up one day. Sometime we're hoping to get to meet up with some folks sometime, do some fishing.
Yeah, there you go.
That'd be great. That'd be great.
Get y'all come up here and catch me big old Green River catfish.
I would love to come fish the Green River.
Yeah, I would too.
They weren't so far away.
No. It's boy, we got theirs. It's good deep, man. There's some big old cats in there.
Yeah, I
It's
bet they are.
Morning, Chris.
hey, God bless you, Hogleg, Melissa, 712, all y'all. I see George Ray out there and take down, and just God bless you, good folks. I'll be out there watching, uh, getting ready to do a little editing and finishing up, and so have a good one.
All right,
All
buddy.
right.
Take care.
All right. Take care, Zombie. Keep us informed. Good morning, Chris. Welcome.
All right. So Melissa was asking me, and I answered her kind of in chat. Let me find it again.
Thank you, George, for hitting.
I think she was talking about when a tornado hit your area.
Uh-huh.
And she said they even made a song about what happened there from a local country rapper that was awesome. And she asked me if that song would be copyrighted or not because he was local.
Yeah.
And I told her, I said that it would depend. Where did I say it? It would depend because if he's a well-known artist, there's a good chance it is. But if he's a local boy,
yeah, that's basically what he is. I don't think he ever. I mean, I know he's pretty well known around here, but I don't think he's.
I mean, is he somebody that you guys like bump into from time to time, or?
Yeah, just well.
I mean, because honestly, without knowing for sure, and she did say that a friend of hers played it on her channel, and it didn't get copyrighted.
Well, if you remember what their what the name of it is, put it in the description, and I might check on it, see if it is copyrighted. But I can't remember the name of it.
Melissa, if you put the link in chat, I'll go check it out. And if I don't see anything that'll be copyrighted, then I'll have you post it again, and I'll try to find it on my laptop and share it.
Go ahead and put the link in the chat. Put it in there. Go ahead and put it in there.
I mean, because usually local guys, all right, I see it. Usually local guys that aren't real well known, usually don't have that big of a problem. But, and especially if they're trying to, be an up and coming artist, they'll use it as a way to say, hey, look, this is what I can do. Here's people are using it,
Right.
But then you got those guys that are already out there and they're like, hey, you ain't using it for free,
Right.
So,
let me see.
Okay, I'm assuming that's her friend's channel. I'm going to mute you for a minute while I listen to it.
Okay. Oh wow. Let's do it like that. Yeah, I'm on the YouTube side, and man, still catching up. Let's see. Trying to find it. Let's see. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know if they're. We slowed down for you, Hawk. Thank y'all. So the community got together as one. I don't know how to share it with the with the group with the. But yeah, that brings back bad memories. Better get back over here and. They used to be like a Mr. T, and people used to say like family. I used to say what we talk about. What you talking about, Willis? Where did you go, Mike? He's looking at a uh, local artist who put together uh, back in 2017 when the tornado came through here uh, about how the group, the people came together. He made a video and a kind of like a rap song about it, and he's watching it and see if it's copyrighted or nothing or not. I mean, I don't think he would be, but uh, you never know. I watched it over on YouTube side, and it's as a matter of fact, I just clicked on over there and I seen some people that we know in it. Homegrown family, yeah. Let's see, let's running the things now. See if I see any copyright. I didn't see any copyright claims on it. So I don't know Yeah, unless he's country rap. Yeah. Have y'all seen my intro yet? I ain't gonna play it again. Hey, I'm so proud of myself. I got that intro now, and I don't have to use them wombies for my intros. And I made a outro too. So now I got an innie and an outie. My outro, I'm gonna play it every night when I end the show. And George Ray, you want to hear my see my Audi, innie and outie? Thank you, Zombie. Uh, and if you stick around long enough, hopefully you'll be able to see my Audi, my outro. I think I'm gonna make a some things to put in the while I'm going live, kind of like ads, but it's not ads. It's just something that I play every once in a while, so you don't have to see my innies and my outies. Thank you, Takedown. Thank you. Let's see, go ahead. All right, what does that say? Go ahead. We know you gotta. Who's off to work? Catch you later. All right, Chris, take it easy. Hope you get there safe. Yeah, I need to change. I need to do something with that long. I need to go ahead and make my things smaller. Uh, 'Cause it's that mess is too many numbers and letters and ooh, I just don't. I just don't like the way that looks. Let's see if I can, because it makes it look long as heck. Oh man, they went the wrong way. Customize channel. I'm trying to do this. Hello, Steve Mosley. Welcome back. You can't do it right now, Holy. I know it. Good morning. Welcome in, Ernie. What you think about it?
Okay. So I started listening to it and I was looking at the description, which is not letting me pull up right now. But anyway, it has the iHeartRadio, which is free music. So chances are it's probably not copyrighted. I think you're going to be safe. So I went ahead and pulled it up right there. If you want to bring it up out of the basement.
All right.
Ooh, I don't know if I did that right though. I don't know if I shared sound. I might have forgot to share sound. Hang on.
Okay, I'll remove it. Let you fix it.
Yep.
Man, you sound like a daggone bird.
Okay.
All right. I think that's as big as it goes.
All right. You seeing the cursor move?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hang on.
No, we're gonna rebuild again.
There we go.
Let's get it, y'all. One time for my folks in Georgia, songs a little deep, so let me warn ya. I'm wrong in this how I'm living, and I'm down to my last, but I keep on giving. Feels good to see your face, and everything is gone, but it can be replaced when love is all we got. So
That was a trailer park.
Got a tear in my eye, and it's hard to speak. I'm gonna ride it out till they bury me. Got a crying shoulder when you need a friend. I'm gonna give my life for my next of kin. Sweet Albany, Georgia. That's a good life city, y'all. Even out lost, cross times, if I say it, I did, then you know online. I gotta say a little prayers, I look to the sky. I don't question God, I don't ask him why. There's a little piece of me inside has died. It takes faith to heal, so I'ma be alright. I'm grown, I'm a family man, and these times are hard, so I understand. I got my wife and my kids and my family. Gotta hold them close as I was supposed to be. Gotta show a little love, no jealousy. Got to come together, just you and me. Oh, yeah. Sweet Albany, Georgia. My town, my people. Love the babies, and don't hold back, cause you never know y'all when you bring it last night. Yesterday is a memory, and the scars remind us of pain. I pray for all when we build again. Put your hand in mine. I call you my friend, gotta come together in unity. That change will happen with you and me now. I'm grown and it's how I'm living. That homegrown love is what I'm giving. Now the hometown heroes, we'll walk through the fire like we're bold and brave. Sweet Albany, Georgia. One time for my folks, Georgia, sounds a little deep, so let me warn you. Home grown and it's how I'm living. Down to my last, I'ma keep on giving. Feels good to see your face, and everything is gone, but it can be replaced when love is all we got. We come together like a level pot. Got a tear in my eyes, it's hard to speak. I'm around and down, celebrating me. Got a cry, show me if you need a friend. I can give my life for my next kid. Oh yeah. Sweet Albany, Georgia. Keep it homegrown.
Yeah, that was of course it sounds better than that, but he's like a country rapper. And,
Sorry about that. I was trying to stop it and went to the next video.
yeah, but that was a trailer park that got devastated. It was called Paradise, and there was like close to 100 trailers in that little park. They all disintegrated,
Right.
and that was about I'd say 5 miles from me and Melissa, and that tornado come right through, and it was coming right for us, and it was about the eye of it was probably 600 to 700 yards away from us, and we was on the good side of the tornado. So it got us, but it didn't get us. It just did some damage. And it was a pretty big tornado. I mean, I think it was a F3, F2,
Right.
but and it changed the. I mean, it devastated.
Oh yeah, those things are not fun.
No,
Depending on where you live and how hard you get hit. Like here, we're used to them, and we go chasing them. You know, the sirens go off. Like the last one we had was what, 5, 6 years ago, something like that. And it actually ended up being a water spout most of the time over our local lake.
right. I've dealt
And
with water spouts before.
yeah, and when it hit, I was actually at the tobacco shop getting cigarettes and get out of my truck, and everybody's standing outside looking at the sky, and I'm like, what are you looking at? And I look over, man, sure enough, there's this tornado hanging down. Went over, drove towards it, and ran into a buddy of mine. He's sitting there videotaping it on the shoreline of the lake.
Wow.
Yeah, and it was like dead center in the lake and wouldn't move.
Man, that's one thing I'm scared of is tornadoes, because there ain't no telling where them things will touch down, and I mean, I mean, they just worry me.
Right. And I mean, it was a small one, and it was so pathetic that people were putting on Facebook, you know, they'd go out in their yard and kick their lawn chair over and say, yeah, tornado this town this year, and we will rebuild.
Daggone.
That's no problem, Melissa. You're welcome. Yeah, and then before that, we had one in 93, and then another one back in 86. The one back in 86, my dad went fishing during.
Was it when there was a flood of '94 that came through here, and during that time, when it was coming through, I was in Florida on vacation, and that's when I was going out every day red fishing, and I would see water spouts, and I was in a little bitty Chinook with a Ted Johnson on it, and there was no way I could get away from it if it decided to come.
Right.
But my way. But I'd go out there every day, and it'd be a couple every day. Luckily, there was I could see them, but they were far enough away that they wasn't coming at me. But
Yeah, see, I mean, I'm like right in the middle of Tornado Alley, right?
yeah,
And like I said, it's just another part of everyday life here every summer. But it's rare that one actually hits town here
right,
because we border the Missouri River. And nobody knows why. Like, tornadoes don't care where you're at, they don't care about water, they'll go right through it.
right.
But there is something about the area here that it's got to be a good, strong tornado. or else it'll actually die out before it hits the Missouri River. Nobody knows why.
Wow. What are we talking about in here?
They're just talking about the video, and Melissa's talking about how you guys couldn't get out to get cigarettes or ice or.
No, we couldn't. We couldn't. Luckily, I had a generator that was, it's big enough to run the whole house. But gas was the problem. Couldn't get gas.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, it's funny when our sirens go off for tornadoes, man. Everybody starts looking to see where it could be, and then they head that direction. Like our main drag through the city,
Right.
will be like a ghost town.
Well, we have I guess it's like that everywhere, but we have tornado sirens that talk.
Really?
Yeah. Do y'all have them up there?
No, we just got the annoying ones.
They and they're loud. I mean, I don't know how they do it, but they for miles you can hear them, and they got them spaced ever so far apart, And when they talk, they either say a thunderstorm warning or they tell you what it is, but and they go off for about a minute or two, just repeating over and over and over.
Wow.
But it's not them annoying when they first go off. It's that annoying sound to get you ready to listen, and then it talks. It tells you what to expect.
That's funny, Ernie. Tinkerbell asked George Ray if he smoked. He told her no. Ernie said, yeah, George smokes. You ever see him mad? They called the fire department once.
Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, Melissa, she was.
Yeah, without her coffee and sticks, I'm sure she was probably the second tornado to go through that area.
Yeah. Oh man, that's when she used to drink. I mean, we got a Keurig and we got a Keurig or however you say it, and we used to make our own coffee. But now she got switched over. That's when she switched over to instant coffee because the power was out and all you could do was boil water, And so we got some instant coffee, and that's how she got hooked on instant coffee. And
Yep.
she likes that taster's choice.
The only time I really ever drank coffee was the 3 months I spent in county jail. And that was because it was the best tasting thing they offered.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, zombie. I know that feeling.
Now, I don't know where Chucky and Annette Morgan are, but I know that feeling too well, too. Being 10 minutes from the Missouri River, my job's right on the river. Last time we flooded was 2019, and it went all the way around my job. But my job set just high enough that, oh, yeah, you can still come to work. Gee, thanks.
Well, then, when the flood come through here in '94, it was like it split the city. I mean, the river runs right down through the city, and it split the city, and so you'd have to go all the way around. You travel 140 miles just to get on the other side of the river. I
Right.
mean, it's just it's not used to what people aren't used to having to drive that far to go from one side of the river to the other side of the river, and they had to do that for about a week.
So Chucky said they're in West Virginia. So they're out there either, I'm assuming, off the James, or I believe they have the Red River out there. I think it's the Red River.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and what we went through here is, I know it's nothing compared because we were fortunate enough. Yes, yes, there was life lost in the one that came through here, um, but nowhere near what Kentucky lost, and that one that came through Kentucky,
Right.
and not up there just recently, just past Friday night, Saturday morning. There was a lot of lives lost in that place. I mean,
Oh,
so
he means the state of West Virginia. Okay. Not Western Virginia. My bad.
okay.
There's too many Virginias. Okay, yeah, I don't know what they have for rivers and stuff out in the state of West Virginia.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we've had other tornadoes around the area in different years, but I mean, my mom died in 90.
Take it easy, Steve Mosley.
Yeah, my mom died in 96. And
Sorry to hear that.
my dad took me and my brother out to his brother's place and did some fishing that weekend, kept us out of school, and we were actually coming back home, and there's a town 15 minutes outside of the city limits that got hammered while we drove through the tornadoes, and there was like 2 or 3 of them,
Wow.
and the closest one to us was less than a football field away. I mean, we got like up close and personal with that bad boy.
Right. Right. That's 100 yards. A football field's 100 yards.
And when the tornadoes, quarter-mile wide or half-mile wide,
Right.
that ain't much.
Nope. I think that's what that one that came through Albany was, half-mile wide. I think. I can't remember. But I know it was a big one that came through here, and it was powerful. And it came through on January 22nd. But January 2nd of that same year, we were hit with straight line winds, and they do as much damage as tornadoes.
Oh yeah, I've seen complete houses demolished with straight line winds.
Right.
That's crazy, Ernie.
Yeah.
See, now I don't know how often you guys all have to deal with tornadoes.
Not
Out in Georgia and Kentucky and Tennessee. I know you get them, but I don't know how often.
not often. We get them too much, though. I wouldn't care if we didn't never get them. Matter of fact, I wish
Right.
we never get them.
And most people would, I mean, up here, they're like snow days at school. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, up here, tornadoes, man, it's like you get that day off work or whatever the case might be. And you're like, oh yeah, we'll deal with the cleanup afterwards. Go out, shovel the snow, and, and do whatever. But
Wow. Yeah, came to help. Yeah, that's
what's up, Big Dan?
about a big damn. What's going on? Welcome in. This thank you, Internet. Yeah, see that Internet that all them. I think I'm gonna get rid of that because I'm gonna shorten that up.
Yeah, it's funny that Melissa just mentioned that getting out of school early because it was too cold, gas shortages.
Yeah.
When I was in school, we had that, but we also had just the opposite. They didn't have air conditioning in schools yet. And so it would reach 100, 110 degrees in July.
Oh wow.
But if it came any sooner than that when school was still going, they'd end up letting us out. Or if it was in August when school started, they would delay the start of the school year because of the heat.
Oh wow.
Which sucked because that bit into the snow days that they counted for and not for heat.
Right.
So then winter hits and then you're out of school for a week and then you got to go 2 weeks longer.
Right. Well, down here in South Georgia, I mean, schools, as far as I can remember, they've always been air conditioned, and they've always had heat, just boiler type heat, where it's the pipes run through each classroom and the radiators.
Right. Yeah, we always had heat in school, but if it got too cold that those little radiator style heaters couldn't keep up, then they'd close school.
Right.
I always hated those things, man. I always got burnt on them.
Yeah. I've seen several kids get burned on them because they cover the pipes up with that old foamy. I don't know what it is, but
Oh, you were lucky if yours were covered.
Yeah, ours are probably covered with asbestos.
Yeah, ours wasn't covered at all. It was just straight painted metal.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we didn't even get the luxury of covered on those.
Yep. Well, down here in Georgia, we
Melissa, don't remind me.
well, let me put that link back out there again if anybody wants to come up. Here's the link if anybody wants to come up. Still got 25 wonderful people in the chat.
Yeah, I was trying to hit that link on StreamYard that for that song Melissa wanted.
Yeah,
It wouldn't let me click it. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I
yeah,
go over to YouTube to click it.
right. That's what I had to do.
Kenneth,
Yeah.
I hate those heaters too. Never heard of tornado drill before, even if just a test.
Yeah, I hated them things. Tornado test. I like a fire drill though. If we got to go out of the building. But I did not like those tornado warning tests.
There you go, Ernie. Doctors and nurses love cheerful patients. Morning, Carmel.
Good morning, Carmel. How's your morning doing so far?
Now, I didn't mind the school fire drills, Melissa. They always had those in the girls' bathroom. I'm just saying.
Well, we got to go outside when every fire drill we had.
They ended up going to that, but I grew up in the 80s, and back then people were stupid. Especially during the wintertime. They didn't want to get the kids outside because you don't have time to grab your coat. It's not a real fire. You won't stay warm.
Right?
Never did understand why they would do that and then hold the tornado drills in the either right there in the classroom, make you get under the desk, or they'd make you go to the locker rooms for the gym.
Well, they always made us go out in the hallways and get on our knees and cover our heads.
Yeah, so they made us do that in like right there in the class under the desks.
Right.
I missed something.
I was trying to. Told her it was 3 years old. What is Ernie talking about? Yeah. Yep. If I would have 2 years. What is it?
Guy in that river and Tug Fork River, and 5 minutes to either. There are small rivers that flow into the Ohio. Oh, okay, Chucky, I got you. Melissa, I'm a little older than your sons. I almost got the entire stack of the 80s.
What year was you born?
81.
81.
Yep, early 81.
Well, what I wouldn't do to be able to turn the years back on me. Oh, Lord.
Right?
But I really don't. I want to stay right here, right now, this age that I am right now. I don't want to go back or forward anymore.
Yeah, you did, Melissa. Yeah, I would have graduated in 99.
Wow.
I'd have been the last year of the century.
Wow. That's I think I was Takedown said he graduated when he was in '82.
I'd have been a year old at that point.
Oh wow.
Yeah, my little brother was born in 86.
Oh wow. I got a brother that's 10 years younger than I am. He was born December 9th. Man, I forgot his birthday.
Uh-oh, shame on you.
Yeah. Wow. Oh well. Wow. It's the 14th now.
Yeah, I turned 41 in what's the date? 2 months as of yesterday.
Dallas Lab. No, I don't remember the atomic bomb test.
Wasn't that like the 60s or something?
I
Or is it older than that even? I don't know.
think it's older than that. Wow. I was born in '66.
It sounds stinky scary.
Yeah.
I like that.
Welcome back, Baggy.
What's up, Baggy?
Born '59, Chucky. Wow. Oh, wow. I was my dad was born in
Nice, Tinkerbell.
1944. My dad was born. I don't know what atomic bomb is. Oh yeah, that's I've been I've been farting all morning long. Good thing y'all didn't hear it. I just ate a big bowl of chili before I went on.
We call it change of wind.
uh,
Wow.
we call it change of wind. Yeah.
Melissa says, Hog Leg, I'm glad you're in there and I'm in here.
I'm glad I didn't have to smell it. Yeah, it's. I need to open the door a little bit, let some out. I done got used to it.
uh,
Oh my.
well, that just proves there is a good side to being on panel instead of being in the same room.
What?
You got to smell each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all right, Melissa. We're still 1,000 miles apart.
Yeah. I was hatched 1953. You were hatched. That's
No,
like
but if I knew it, Melissa, I'd probably think twice about lighting a cigarette.
that's like the little chicks we have. They were every time they were hatched, I'd say they were born.
Right. Ricky says, "Ooh, air pollution." Melissa will leave the coffee at the door and run.
Yeah. Welcome in, Solo Texan.
Ricky must be on break.
Yep, I did the change of air. Okay. Okay. You know the routine. Oh, shit. All right, Gigability. Take it easy out there. Be safe.
Ouch.
Yeah, I need to burn some of it off. I can't find the lighter up here nowhere.
there you go.
Thank you.
And just so you know, if that one's not enough,
Oh Lord, good Lord.
I've got plenty of lighters. And that's still not all of them. Backlash is back. What's up, buddy?
Hello, Backlash. See, you made it where you was going.
Take it easy, Gigability.
All right, Gigability. Take it easy out there.
Wait, did I just hear you try to squeeze one out while trying to keep it in?
No, I just let it go. Shoot. Just hope y'all don't hear it. See, that's the good thing about when you're in here. I can.
Oh, Tinkerbell, that's a small portion of the lighter collection. I think I've got about 5 of them in every room.
Good Lord.
I mean, when I go to work, I carry 3 with me in my pockets. I think I got 1 or 2 in my backpack, probably 1 or 2 in my coat. I think I've got 1 or 2 in my tackle box. I know there's at least 3 in my kitchen right now.
Yeah, Jody, I've been farting all night long in here. Ate some chili.
I did hear it, lol. It was squealing on his chair, like releasing air from a balloon.
I
Hang on, I'm going to mute you for this train.
it ain't bothering us.
Oh, it will.
Wow. Welcome in.
Okay. Yeah, you got to remember the train tracks are like 20 feet outside my front door, which is right there.
Yeah, that's right. You took me out there. Everyone's right beside your house.
Morning, Jody.
Your house was built just about on the tracks.
Yep. This house is old enough. I don't know which was put here first. Either the railroad wanted to piss people off or whoever built it was an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet that house is old because the house we live in was built in the 50s. I mean, it's been updated since, but
Oh, yeah.
still.
I mean, I know this house has been here at least 40 years. I mean, I don't know when it was built, but I know it's been here at least 40 years because my brother and his family lived here nearly 30. I think it was like 26 or 27 years. I've lived here almost 4 years.
Keeping
And
it in the family then.
the year before that. So I know it's over 30 years plus
Oh, wow.
because they didn't buy it when it was brand new. So it's at least 40 to 50 years old.
Right. Just to let y'all know, that wasn't me farting. It was on his end.
Hi, it wasn't me. See, I have a lighter. They'll know when it was me because I'll light that son bitch.
uh,
Really? Now, last time you did that, you left the stream.
oh my goodness. Okay.
Nice, Ernie.
Oh my goodness. That's a good one, Ernie.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to stop pooting, Jody. Go ahead.
Melissa, if he does that, you got to come in and come up on panel or something.
That's right, Melissa. You gonna do that?
What was it she said the other night? Somebody said something about dancing. And she goes, yeah, I might just have to go twerk or something. I told her she had to come up on panel and do it. Fire department one night.
There you go.
Well, if you're not going to come in the room, then you got to come up on panel at least.
Yep. That sounds like thunder.
Oh, that was just that train.
There you go. So I told you it was coming from your end.
You're rumbling. It ain't me. I got a train outside. That thing, when it goes through, it shakes my house.
What in the world is it doing? Hooking and unhooking up out there?
Probably. See, where I'm located is right between, almost right in the middle between the train yard and where they unload brand new vehicles.
Oh, yeah.
So
I ain't seeing the chat. You're seeing the chat before I am.
I told you the chat comes up on my TV like anywhere from 5 to 15 seconds before it shows up on my laptop.
And you're seeing chat before I do.
That's how I know when one of those bots shows up. I can grab my phone before anybody else sees it.
Let me go out. Let me go out and come back in.
Oh, I suppose. Ricky just had broccoli and cheese. That'll do it.
There you go. Wow. I go out that quick and the chat just rolled by.
Yeah, because it's trying to catch back up. It does that when I click over to YouTube too.
Yeah, my YouTube side, it just keeps rolling and rolling and rolling. But
Frogster.
Cause like my DNA, put my toes, so get my mask on. Pretty ready. Yeah, you might need something stronger than Febreze when you come in my room.
Yeah, light a few matches.
So going fishing.
That ain't me.
Yeah, that daggone sure ain't me, Jody.
I've got an appointment in 3 hours and 45 minutes, and then I'm going to have to go get cigarettes, and then I got to come home and go to bed and go to work tonight.
Oh, wow. George Ray said has.
I don't think Has is fishing tonight.
We still got 29 wonderful people up in here. And nobody.
Ricky, Melissa, just hope and pray for no Dutch oven.
Yep. I don't think she knows what a Dutch oven is. We're going to do Dutch oven style, Melissa.
She said, "Just Google it."
Google it. You're right. That's okay. You Google it. Dutch oven.
Then we'll find a couple other things for you to Google too, Melissa.
Google shows me a cooking pot. That's what it is, Melissa. It's a cooking pot.
Ugly, you can teach her the Dutch oven. We will see your black eye in the morning.
Oh man. No, Solo. don't tell her to do all that now.
I'm waiting to see her what she says when she actually Googles it.
Google shows me a cooking pot.
Google is your friend.
Yeah, that's it, Tinkerbell.
George.
I just remember you said Because it will make your hair stink.
George don't want anything cooked out of that Dutch oven. I don't stink up my hair.
Okay, Melissa.
Frog. It's better than extra strong hairspray.
Yeah, Melissa, it's better than extra strength. Yeah. Solo.
She's still confused. She's still gonna have to Google it. They are really fun. Just make sure you're the giver, not the receiver. Now she's asking Zombie to tell her what it is.
Yep. I'll be the giver, Melissa. Man, that sounds like thunder.
That's still that train going down the tracks.
Can't believe. Yeah, something I don't know.
Melissa, as bad as it is, just remember he did not call you a Karen.
That's right. Ernie called you a Karen. I got a screenshot of it.
She's got an extinguisher.
Dadgum.
Ernie says you did it, Hogleg.
Nope, I got a screenshot.
Talking about Dutch ovens, Jody said she's got to go wash her hair.
Oh, man.
Wow.
Zombie said, no, I don't, Melissa.
Melissa, your phone's got Google. George, just get her a sleeping bag for one. You might not survive.
Me too, Melissa. I'm glad y'all don't know.
Yeah, it makes it more fun for us.
Right. Nope. I got a screenshot of you calling her Karen. Do I need to bring it back up and share it with y'all? I can do that now if I have to. Google said nothing about stinky. Google said nothing about stinky hair. Pertaining to the Dutch oven. Don't tell her that, Backlash.
So she just didn't look through Google hard enough because I just found it. So I am going to help her out and put it in chat. I'll put the link to the site. There you go, Melissa. Hit that link.
I was doing shortcuts and right. Backlash. I have to be the responsible one in here.
So Ernie was doing shortcuts. So when he typed Karen, he was actually saying caring.
Oh, was that it?
That's the way I'm reading it.
I sure saw a K.
You know, I saw a K in there too, but
let me bring that screenshot up. Let me examine it.
I didn't even see what Backlash said, but based on her response, I'm guessing he told her what the link said.
Oh, dang. She says she did it to her baby sister.
Melissa Hogleg won't tell you. You can come ask me. Man, this whole Karen thing's going to have a 1v1 brewing between you two before too long.
Yeah, really. Let's see.
She called it staple the cover down.
Let's see. Which one do I want to share? That one? I think it would be that one. Nope, it wasn't that one. This one.
Melissa said she'll be right back real quick.
Okay. I done lost it now. I gotta find that screenshot.
Go play Tinkerbell's fart challenge video. Wow.
Oh man. You got lucky, Ernie. I can't find it right now. Oops. Take that. All right. Let's see. Think about what's there's a buffet. Zombie. You should need to run out of the ocean. Take that. I know how to open window.
I don't know, Tinkerbell. Do you have a fart challenge video up on your channel? I heard that one. Baggy's watching while live streaming. That's a true supporter right there.
Yeah. You got a live stream going.
Yeah, he's probably got us playing up on his stream.
Yeah.
Chrissy makes Ernie open the window.
I bet you can, Ernie. All the beans you eat. Whew.
Well, Ernie, if I ever come visit, remind me to bring a tent or a camper with me. I'll sleep outside. No, John Parker wasn't on panel. He never came up tonight.
No,
We were hoping he would.
couldn't talk him into it.
Think I'll make some bologna salad.
What the world?
Never heard of bologna salad.
I hadn't either. Well,
Ernie says he has a camper. I'm safe.
oh, go over talking about all the noise.
Oh, talking about the noise.
Yeah. Beans don't make me.
No, the noise you're hearing right now is his chair creaking, and I've got a train 20 feet behind me. Maybe
Beans,
25 feet.
beans don't make me that way bad again. And no, you don't get used to your own smell, I think, Ernie.
All right, take care, Frogster. Have a good day.
All right, take care, Froggy.
I had to stop what I was doing with my bologna salad.
Yeah, what is a bologna salad?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it woke Chrissy up at the sound of it. That dang train.
You ain't never heard of a bologna salad. I guess it's when you make a salad out of lettuce and put bologna on it.
Oh. I think what they're doing with this train is they might be loading those new cars onto the train or something because they're backing up to it.
The salad is good with crackers or sandwich. What?
So a bologna salad is a bologna sandwich with mayo, pickles, and cheese.
There's mayo, pickles, and cheese.
Get him, Jody.
Mixed up like kind of like an egg salad. That's disgusting. Ugh.
Nah, Melissa, I was good that time.
Yeah, it sounds like number one. I ain't too crazy about bologna myself.
I have to be in the right mood for it.
Yeah.
Pecans in her tuna salad.
No, pecans in the tuna salad.
Pecans, pecans, peanuts, whatever.
Ernie, please don't do it.
That baloney never hurts you.
Hey, we had 2 Baney roosters, me and Melissa, out there, and one's name was Oscar, and the son's name was Meyer. They look just alike.
Nice.
Oscar Meyer.
Yeah, Jody, I think I'd agree with that. I don't know if I'd be able to try that either.
Yeah, it's yeah, that's good. Solo tuna salad, pecans, apple. Yeah, that's good. I like to take apple and cut them up in small and mix it with mayonnaise. Even cut them up in little chunks.
Kenneth says, Jody, that's what it does when you eat it too. It turns your stomach.
Just, I can't even take a bologna sandwich today because I'm able to cut it. Oh,
Oh, here's an idea, Jody. You'll be in the kitchen, use a knife, cut it, and then put it in the sandwich baggie. Then it's already cut.
you can't taste water chestnuts, Melissa. It just adds the texture, the crunch.
If Ernie eats bologna salad, I feel sorry for Chrissy. Hashtag Dutch oven all night long.
Fried, plain, deep fried. It's all good. Oh man, I I don't like bologna fried. I don't like it deep fried. I barely like it the way it is. Ernie's always making some type of cakes out of something. I'm sure he'd make a bologna cake.
Right?
Salad cake. Yeah, right. I've had pecans and chicken salad. Mix,
Jody, you can cut it after you eat it.
mix.
Kenneth better watch out. Jody will hunt him down with her shark.
Yeah, and chili cakes. You can use. Now, Ernie, now how in the world you gonna make a cake out of chili?
Egg salad will be plenty of Dutch oven ammunition.
Yeah. How about pasta? Well, oh wow. Let's have a joke. Well, tell us, Pontoon Jody.
Oh, she's gonna text me to her. It must be
Oh man.
I bet it's the same joke Hogleg always saying.
Yeah, we oh yeah.
Your breath looks exactly like your ass.
Ah, yep.
Wow. Yeah, I haven't heard that one in a while. Something like that.
Chili and flour mixed with bread dough.
Now, I have heard it where somebody will say your face looks exactly like your butt, but
Yeah.
Ricky's craving a tuna salad sandwich now. Well, at least you didn't say bologna.
With pecans and raisins. God, definitely got to go wash my hair now. Any kind of leftover like roast, any soup, spaghetti, anything. Man, I'm surprised you haven't never heard the Dutch oven before.
I am too.
Do you know what crop dusting is, Melissa?
You'll find out next time you go to the store.
Right. Yeah, raisins in tuna salad, man, that tastes good. Pecans, raisins. But I did it and never knew the name. Well, now you know the name. Just don't use pork and beans. They're nasty.
I don't think I'd want to try any kind of bean cake. I don't even
Right.
sound right.
Right. Backlash 831. What? Backlash 8. What is that? Is that birthday?
That's what I'm wondering. That means he'd be my age, a little younger. I've only seen Backlash on panel a few times. He might be 41 or 40. Yeah, Melissa, that's not the type of crop dusting he's talking about. I'd have to think about that one, Ernie, but we'll see. I'm usually have to try just about anything once, but
That's the expiration date on his tuna can.
Morning, Mark.
Welcome in, Mark Hanley.
Now, I agree with that, Chucky. Potato cakes are good.
Yes, they are. I agree with that. I haven't had a potato cake in years, though. You know how to make potato cakes, Melissa?
Hash browns.
No, that ain't quite a potato cake. Yeah, Ernie makes bean cakes, Melissa.
Yeah. I just don't have the same ring to it as potato cake.
Oh, no. Of course, Ernie says he makes cakes out of spaghetti cake, chili cake, roast cake.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to try some of those, but I like roast. I like spaghetti. I'd probably try those, but she knows how to make it. She's using a Dutch oven.
How do you make? Well, you start off with mashed potatoes.
All right, Zombie. Take care, brother. Be safe.
All right, zombie. Be careful out there. We'll be praying for you. Yep. Start off with mashed potatoes. And then I don't know where you go from there. But all I know is it's got to be mashed taters that you start with. Keep your hair washed. In prison, they would call them loafs when I worked out there, the inmates solitary confinement. I get all the foods in the same loaf. Wow.
Tinkerbell's planning with Lauren to do caroling on tomorrow. Whoever's on live. That's cool. See, this is almost more entertaining for me being up here, I think, as it is for chat, because I'm waiting to see what chat says next.
Yeah, that's what. I'm thriving on the chat right now.
Right? Abbott, oh my God, bean cakes, loaf cakes. Wow, how to mess up food.
Oh man. No, Ernie, we just Melissa thought I was crazy when we called a green omelet.
Okay, yeah, that just sounds disgusting.
Collard green omelets are good, man. What are you talking about?
That sounds like something a pregnant woman would eat.
I'm not a woman and I'm not pregnant. If I'm pregnant, it's going to be a baby elephant.
Oh, I bet it was, Melissa.
No, it was pretty good. I mean, it was real good, not pretty good. Does anybody else out there have a collard green omelet? Come on now.
Of course, I'm not a collard greens person anyway.
Oh man, I love me some collard greens.
I've always said the only thing green touches my lips is money when I kiss it goodbye. I'm serious. I don't need anything green.
Oh wow. Man, you don't eat green beans?
Nope. I can't even stand the smell of those. Asparagus, broccoli, none of that.
Oh wow. What do you eat vegetable wise then? Carrots?
Carrots, corn.
Oh wow.
Right, George? Fishing channels always end up on food.
Yep. I always end up talking about food. Have has anybody else ever noticed that the catfish family mainly are, with the exception of a few people, they always seem to be big. They always overweight.
Yep. Catfishermen love their food. Ernie says, wait, can't be right. Now, okay, bacon, now we're good.
Oh goodness. Hey, gum. Feels like the air conditioner's on in here. Well, yeah, I mean it seems that way. You don't see no overweight bass fishermen hardly, but just think about it. All the catfish people are overweight.
Well, you see, there's a difference, man. Bass fishermen, they're always moving around, casting, making the extra work for themselves. We're lazy, man. We can sit down, throw our lines out,
Yeah,
kick back, relax, pop open a beer or a pop or whatever, have a cigarette, and not have to move until the fish bites.
yep. What are you doing?
AC is on to keep your hiney from catching fire, hog leg.
Oh man. It does. It feels like this cold air coming out of these vents.
Melissa might have turned it on.
Pumping air in the room.
Oh, Ernie's throwing smoke. Says he got her Chrissy coffee like hog leg should do for Melissa.
You see, Ernie, I try, but Melissa does not want me making her coffee. She knows how to. She knows how she likes it, and I know how she likes it. But for some reason, I can't get her to make it or let me make it for her. I'm definitely not putting out a new. That's so low.
Plus to filter the air, hog leg. So it sounds like she does have the air on.
Yeah.
Right, Abbott. I think some of your shows have gotten a little worse though that you've deleted.
Oh, let's see what the temperature is out there. 44 degrees down here, and she got damn gum air on.
Oh, dang. Melissa said Ernie is a sweetheart to Chrissy. Take notes, hog leg. Ernie says, but if it was Karen, he would.
Now, Melissa, you know that if I come in there to make you a cup of coffee, the coffee would sit there, get cold, and you tell me, "Don't make my coffee." That's when you turn into what Ernie called you.
Well, if you go try to make her coffee, she has to come take your place.
Okay, you want to do that, Melissa? I'll come make you a coffee if you come back here and sit in here.
I mean, hell, I'd go make her coffee. She could come take my place, but coffee'd be cold by the time I got to it.
She don't. Wait a minute. Now. I got to see this. She don't want. Yeah. Wow.
His coffee is like drinking tar. She said, okay, there. I admitted it, hog leg.
And now I make it the same way you make it, Melissa.
Am I still seeing chat before you?
Yeah, I don't understand it. You get to see my show before I see it. Okay.
Ernie says you need to learn how Melissa likes her coffee.
I do know how 1 cup of coffee, 1 spoon of coffee and about 5 spoons of cream.
I got to go back and read chat. I missed something. Avid said, you remember them?
I can't remember them.
I missed something.
Oh, he was talking about.
Oh, his late night shows.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I remember some of those late night or overnight shows, Avid. And especially the ones that were requested to be taken down by people on panel. They got that bad. Mike is reading chat fast, and Hogleg's still 10 comments above.
No, really, you are able to read, and then after you read it, it pops up out of the bottom. I'm going to see how fast my phone is as opposed to my TV. All right, y'all start typing something.
My phone's actually a hair faster.
Well, I was doing that yesterday too. Yeah, Ernie, I don't understand. I don't understand it. I should be seeing it before anybody. I just got out of the shower. Yeah. Perfect time. I just got out of the shower and had been talking to a couple of people about that.
I'm not sure what she's talking about. Which part?
About, I guess she's talking about the timing.
The timing of the chat?
Yeah.
Might be. Oh.
Yeah, it would seem like the host would be able to see the chat first. I even tried going out and coming back in. Okay. Okay,
Jody,
Bart.
that's a good question. I really don't know. I've never tried to do it.
You set up private chat room. I ain't never tried it either.
Melissa said, okay, Hogleg, go fix Martin a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
There you go, Avid.
Yep.
Now, I don't know. Maybe, well, that still wouldn't make sense because I'm going to assume your router is right next to your computer, probably plugged into a landline.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at it on my TV through my Wi-Fi. So my TV should be a lot slower than yours.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. You can sit like a live and just stay in the back room.
Did you say right or night? Melissa, yeah, that would probably work. But then you're going to have a scheduled live not be used. So it'll still show up on everyone's feed. You'll have people in chat, but nobody will be able to see anything.
I don't know. Well, I don't see why you couldn't. Because
Now that makes more sense, Avid. If you do a pre-recorded live, then you don't have to worry about it. Do it like a premiere.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I know Mark, Catfish and Crappie, he did a pre-recorded live as a premiere with one of his guests here just a few weeks ago, where he did the show, recorded it, and then broadcast it and joined chat instead of, so people couldn't ask questions, but they still got to see the interview.
Oh.
And just because you record it don't mean you have to release it.
Right. Right. I watched premieres before, and it's where they recorded it, and yet they're in the stream talking about it also.
Right. It would be like where people pay to have perks at the channel. Well, that would be more like a membership, and that you'd have to be monetized for.
Good morning.
And that would be a members only type chat.
Welcome in, Small Waters.
What's up, Small Water? Yeah, but I don't know. I'm still thinking about it too.
Mike, I still haven't figured the second name. I can premiere video. Chat during the premiere.
Small Water, is that a question or a statement?
No, that's a statement. I've seen that done before.
Yeah. If it was a question, I was going to answer yes, that's true. And I think that's kind of what Jody's getting at, is doing a behind-the-scenes panel with certain people, but not airing it, not broadcasting it while it's going.
Welcome in, Apache.
What's up, Apache?
I want to invite 20 of my family to do it for Christmas. We can only put 10 of them on screen. How do I let it?
All right, so the only way that I can think you could do something like that is you set up 9 for your panel, give somebody else the link or whatever to put out for the other 10, and then combine the two. So you've got 9 on your screen, 10 on theirs, and then use your free space to invite the whole group in. Does that make sense?
Oh, just get Zoom.
Yeah, or do Zoom and forget StreamYard. And that's the other option. I would just said pair them up on the same camera.
Yeah. If you have 2 people in the same location.
Chucky said, I seen small water 2 seconds before he seen him. Yeah, Melissa, I don't know about the Facebook vid group. I don't do Facebook.
I don't either. I mean, I've started a Facebook years ago, but
I deleted mine about 5 years ago.
I don't ever go to mine. I don't even know how to get to it no more. I'm doing good at small water. How about you?
There's Becca. How you doing, hon?
See, I didn't even see Becca come in. Good morning, Becca.
I would say going back to ghosting.
Let me go out and come back.
Yeah, Becca might know Jody.
Hello.
You back?
I'm back.
Time to let chat catch up.
Yep. Now, when I go out, I just go back out to where I start the StreamYard. Do I need to click off StreamYard and then click back on it and then come back in that way?
I would assume just to where you go out and come right back in. I wouldn't kick all the way out of it.
Right. That's what I want to invite 20 to Christmas. 10 screen.
You might have to drop the link, see if Becca will come up. Maybe she can help Jody do that, but that'd be a lot of typing. Melissa said, read louder, hog leg.
I'm reading to myself. Y'all can read the chat back to you.
Well, what difference does it make? I see chat before you do anyway.
Yeah. Where was it last Thursday?
Yeah, I remember Avid saying something about that. They had a couple cars stolen underneath a cop's watch.
Oh, wow.
Baggy said, still here, bro.
Who?
Baggy Bird.
Oh, Baggy. You still doing the live stream over on another channel? Baggy?
Morning, Brent.
Good morning, Fins and Fowl. Yeah, it could be everywhere. Huh.
She has to get her good mornings in first.
Yeah, but one guy I really can't watch everything. Yeah, that's right, Ernie.
That is true.
That is so true.
I keep telling my boss that I can't be in 8 places at once.
Right?
When you try to be, you miss something, then you get in trouble for that. So,
Right. Everybody's saying hello.
yep. Fishing 80 degrees was warm night, and the bass are starting to make beds.
Yeah.
John, that's not even fair. You're down in Florida where it stays warm like that.
Yep. All right. Here comes Miss Becca.
Hey, y'all.
Morning, Becca.
Jody's got a question for you, Becca, that you might be able to help her.
Can it wait till I get something to drink?
Yo, yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Brent. Okay, I'll be right back. Just a minute.
All right.
That way, put it up there so she don't have to retype it all over again.
Yep. Crappie Toda. Ernie, are you speaking English? I swear, man. I think he's talking in his sleep and he's like speaking Chinese or something.
Yeah. I'd like to have me a mess of crappie.
Okay, my phone slowed down. George Ray got that one. I saw it on my TV like 20 seconds before. I'm going to refresh my phone. He said no English.
Who got him? George Ray?
Yeah, George got him.
Thank you, George. I don't even see George Ray in here. Oh.
He's hanging in the background.
Yep.
I was just sitting here like a bump on a log, looking right at George.
Like frozen in time.
I'd say Melissa was slacking on her mod duties, but she's been throwing links like crazy tonight, so
Yeah.
we'll let that one slide.
Yeah. Well, that's mainly what Melissa does, anyways, through links.
Tell you what, she's good at it.
Yes, she is. But now I have seen her knock a few bots out too.
Ricky said, my processor must still be slow. It came in deleted from me. Not fair. Morning, Whiskers. All right, John, take it easy, buddy.
Good morning, Fishing for Whiskers. All right, take it easy out there. Small water.
Melissa, I got like 2.5 hours. I got to go to a meeting, then walk to get cigarettes, walk back home, and then get like 4 hours of sleep and get up and get ready to go to work for 12 hours. So you think you're tired now? Try being me tomorrow morning.
You gonna walk?
Yeah. Gas station's only like 8 blocks away.
Why don't you just drive?
I don't have a car.
Oh, no wonder you walk. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. No, it's a situation that 5 years ago I got arrested, spent 3 months in county, and my truck got impounded while I was in jail.
Yeah.
And I couldn't afford to get it back out, so I ended up having to let it go and was trying to make ends meet for the first year.
Right.
Couldn't afford to always pay on my fines.
Right.
And so I was under the assumption that they had suspended my license. So I carried it. It was still valid, still legal. So I just carried it as an ID, never bothered to go fix it.
Right.
Well, when COVID hit, it expired. And then they shut down all the government offices and buildings. And so I couldn't go get what I needed to get it back.
Yeah.
And now everything's open back up. I can afford it. I just got to get time to go do it.
Right. Yeah. Takedown says, Mike, you need a bike.
That's too much exercise. I got enough of that at work. I'm on my feet on concrete for 12 hours, walking back and forth across the plant. I get plenty of exercise. Yeah, and then I found out when I tried to go get the stuff done that, come to find out, they never suspended it. So I spent 4 years, 3 years, something like that. I think it was 3 years at the time, walking around and taking a cab everywhere when I could have went out and got a car.
Wow.
So
you tell them thanks.
yeah, right. Oh, that's true, Melissa. I go through a couple pairs of shoes a year. Like my company pays $80 a year towards shoes for like one pair, and I end up having to go buy my own every year on top of that.
Wow.
Between the concrete floors on the bottom or on the soles and the chemicals that we use to clean the floors with, splashing, getting on top. I mean, that stuff just eats through your shoe.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree with takedown. Walking is an exercise too.
That it is.
I'd rather ride a bicycle than walk.
Yep. Yeah, Melissa, that's what I do is graveyard overnight. 6:30. I start at 6:30 at night. I get off between 6:30 and 7 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ricky, I don't wear a suit. In fact, during the summer, I wear shorts and a t-shirt.
Oh wow!
But when it's like 90 degrees outside, you can add another 30 degrees inside.
Right.
We have no air conditioning in our plant. Yeah, Melissa, I agree. The Reeboks, and I don't even know what these are I'm wearing now. I think these are Pumas. They're not too bad so far. They're a little hard on the feet, though. Usually I just go on like Amazon and get whatever's cheap on there because I know I'll go through them in no time.
Right. Right. Well, right now I got most comfortable things I've had for 3 months, and that's slides. that's, that's a lot better than wearing that big ass boot that I've been having to wear for 3 months.
Right.
I wear these because the cut is on top of my foot. And
Ricky, I don't even know what it is you do for a living, but apparently you make some kind of chip. Kenneth will be back. Ernie will be back. Skechers are good. I've never worn Skechers.
I got a pair of Nike that I wear now. I mean, not now, but before I cut my foot. They're like really breathable. Like it's hard to describe. Whew, like a mesh that's. Oh, I never mind. I wear Nike like the ones that Pontoon Jody wears. There you go, because I think they're like
I don't
Pontoon.
know. Every time I see Jody on a panel, she's barefoot. So
No, well, when she wears shoes, Nikes like Pontoon Jody. Is them Nikes you wear uh very breathable, made out of
I
fish?
got you, Ricky. And yes, Melissa, I know exactly what you mean. Plus, I work at an oil. The company I work at is an oil company. So if I'm not walking around on concrete, I'm walking around on oil covered metal. So I have to have extremely slip resistant shoes.
Yeah.
What's up, Jeremy?
See, I just hello, Jeremy. Welcome in.
You just saw it.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, welcome
Okay.
back.
Wouldn't you know my Keurig was out of water too?
Oh no.
Oh man, I made me some spiced hot apple cider.
Wow.
Get some nice something warm going down my throat. Okay, now what's this dilemma? Oh, got it up on screen. Man, it waits. Duh. Okay, let's now what about 20 of my family. Put 10 on screen. How do I let the other 10 be talking in chat?
Yeah, she wants it to be somewhat like a private family thing for Christmas. She doesn't want it exposed onto YouTube.
Well, my first thing to tell you is I'd get Zoom.
Hang on. She's Melissa says she's drying her hair and she'll be back in a minute.
Honestly, that's the easiest way to do it is just get Zoom. Because that's what it's made for. Zoom is made for that.
Right.
I mean, yeah, you do on YouTube, but that's what people use, when they do meetings and stuff like that. So they can have people from all around the world, being up on the same thing.
That's what I said.
Yeah, because I told her the only other thing I could think of was to have like 9 people on her panel, leave an open space so that and give somebody else the link.
Or the password, yeah.
Yeah, to start a whole new stream and then bring them in on her open space.
Yeah, you're doing a collab that way, but they have to have all your information.
Right.
To be able to join it.
Good morning, Rustic Outdoors.
Kind of like it's 2 totally different live streams, but you're combining them into one.
Right.
Yeah.
Morning, Rustic.
JB did that with those makeup girls.
Oh, is that what he did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't watch that.
Yeah, you can. They would have their own comment box over there. I mean, if you do it that way though, you gotta monitor 2 different comment boxes,
right?
2 different chat boxes, because you're gonna if y'all were doing it up there right now, you and Hogleg would have his chat box open, and then Mr. Mike, you'd have your chat box open, and so everybody that's out there that's wanting to chat between y'all 2, they've got to have both of y'all open at the same time.
Right.
Welcome in, Uncle Lou.
What's up, Lee?
Hey there, Mr. Lee. You like those snowballs, didn't you? Man, I love that. I sent him a thing on Facebook that's got this snowball, and I don't want to ruin it for people. I sent it out to quite a few people. That it just cracked me up. Man, I spilt my tea all over myself when I watched that one. It made me jump so bad. And not many things make me jump.
Okay, Pontoon Jody's back.
Yeah, Jody's back.
Oh, you done missed it all, Miss Jody. You'll have to catch
You're screwed.
Now, what I was telling them, Miss Jody, is honestly, if you're going to do that, I'd just get Zoom, because that's what Zoom is made for, and it's going to be a lot easier. I know some people use Zoom on YouTube, but it's actually made for like businesses to use so that they can have conference calls and everything, and everybody will be up and see the same thing. So that's your easiest way. But you can, I've never seen it tested, but you can have 2 people, 2 different channels up on panel running 2 different live streams at the same time. You just have to share the, your all your information, your password and everything. It's like you're coming in as one, but you have two different live streams open. But if you do it that way, everybody's going to have two windows open to be able to follow your chat as well as the person's that is running the other live streams chat. You can't merge them to my knowledge, because that's what JB did on with those makeup girls that day. Now you can do a test live stream and only invite everybody, but I still don't think you can have more up on panel. I know on the business version, if I'm not mistaken, you can have the 10 people up on panel, and then you can have 5 more waiting down there. So you can, 5 more waiting down there in the, waiting to come up on panel box.
Waiting down in the basement?
Yeah, waiting in the basement.
And what does Zoom cost?
Do
you know?
No, I can look it up.
I was going to say one of us could Google it. I don't know. I actually thought Zoom was free because I know they use it for schools.
Right.
Let's see, the free version, you can host up to 100 participants, unlimited group meetings for up to 40 minutes, unlimited one-to-one meetings with a 30-hour time limit per meeting, and you have a private and group chat.
Wow. Yeah, that sounds like the way to go.
Zoom is it's just a little harder. You have to get used to it. So, then for their pro version, which is $14.99 a month, you can host up to 100 participants, increase participants to up to 1,000, group meetings for up to 30 hours, social media streaming, and 1 gigabyte of cloud recording. But I'm not sure if that's on panel.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Discord.
Yeah, I don't either.
I know less about Discord than I do Zoom, and I don't know jack about Zoom.
No, I don't either.
So you can do webinars on Zoom.
Oh.
If you're really, wanting to know, as I said, I'm not sure on Zoom if that's, I know you can have all those participants, but I'm not sure if that's up on panel. But all their pricing, it all just says up on panel. I mean, it says just participants.
Well, I've seen Zoom commercials with multiple panels, multiple squares.
Well, the ones that I've talked to that use Zoom, because I go up on their panels, and I'm telling you, the first time I went up on their panel, I was like, y'all are gonna have to walk me through this, because it was like, it just seemed like it was so difficult. And when you're up there, you can't just turn your camera off like you can here. If you want to have an icon up there, you have to have your camera turned on and then tape a piece of cardboard or something over your camera. If you want to have an icon. If you don't, if you just want to have a white circle, then you can turn it off and on.
Yeah, Ricky says Zoom is a bit more secure and the platform is protected. But Jody says she can't use Zoom. It would have to be StreamYard.
Yeah, then you might try, as I said, you might try the whole, you've got to share your password with someone so that they can log in, and you merge your two, your two together. I'm not sure about the, like, if the second channel can have additional people up there, or if you have to run off the same number. You might can still only have 10.
Well, StreamYard has a thing where it members. Uh, I'm not sure what that is. Where
The members of StreamYard is you're basically making your mods super mods. So what that means is you have your mods in your chat, and then you can pick, I think Avid said it's up to 5 to be basically admins. So you connect them to your
You
your
basically
YouTube account.
control is what you
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, it basically gives them the control that the host would have.
right.
But as I said, there's a place in StreamYard that says, I don't know which version you have, but if you have the pro version, you can have 10 people up on screen and 12 people in the studio.
Wow.
Yeah. There's supposed to be a business version that I haven't seen. You can have 10 people on screen with 15 people in the studio, but I only know of the 3. And that's in one of those, I read it in one of those, the StreamYard help centers or whatever.
Right.
I said,
You know,
I ain't never tried it because I don't like that many people up on panel.
right. But no, and that might be something that Hogley, you might consider with like Melissa, is putting her in your members thing, giving her the access to do stuff. Because then, instead of yelling at you in chat to make certain people mods, she could go ahead and do it.
Yeah, because you get one free member with just, and you got, I think it's like, I don't know, but anyway, you go over one member, and they call it seats. You get 2 seats, and I'm 1 seat, and then I get another seat free, co-host, and then for each additional one, you got to pay, like, money for.
Right. All right, Chuck, you take it easy, bud.
I'm going to open my test. Oh. I'm going to open my test StreamYard.
Have a good day, Chucky.
Morning, Pork Chop.
See, I think even my test one,
Good morning, Pork Chop.
I can still only have the 10 up on panel. Because see, that one you have to send a link out to to people to actually join.
Right.
But you can't, there is the private chat. So, only those 10 people would be able to, but not, not your additional 10 people. Unless you pulled, unless you did like what they say and put 10 people up on panel and have 10 people, or was it 12 people down there in the studio, then you should all be able to see that private chat. I've just never tested it.
Yeah.
Right.
So that might be your way to go, is to do do just a record. You can't, you won't be able to do it's not live. It's not like you go live. You would just do it under your record feature. Because I know I have brought people up on there when I've just needed to talk to someone. You know,
Right.
without giving out my phone number, or if they didn't have Facebook.
Right.
Melissa Avid's a mod too. He could drop the link. Don't forget.
What link do you need?
The muskrat.
Muskrat Adventures?
Oh, for Tuesday night?
Bullock Experience. What you got in your tackle box deal?
Oh,
So,
you need Bullock or Muskrat?
Bullock is the one that hosts the show.
so Muskrat's going to be on Kelly's.
Right.
So they need Kelly's link.
All right, let me grab it.
So he's going to do Kelly's show and then turn around and do his.
He may have not dropped the link yet. The show link.
There you go. Becca just dropped it.
You want muskrats as well? Do you want muskrats as well?
Average wanting it.
Avid's wanting muskrat?
Yeah.
Yeah, Uncle Lou dropped it too.
She said that she was looking for a thumbnail to Kelly's show.
Oh, she wants the actual show.
Yeah. Avid was wanting the actual show.
Oh, okay. He was wanting the actual. Okay, I see what you're saying. Let me do something real quick, and then
Baggy, you still doing a live? J-Dog and Terry will be on muskrats.
Kelly might not have made the thumbnail and set it up yet.
Right.
Because normally that should pop right up.
Dallas says check out Google Duo. Talking about Pontoon Jody.
Well, Duo is a video chat. It's not really a like multi-person panel.
All right, Jody.
Yeah, that's more one-on-one.
do you want the J-Dog and the muskrat one? Is that what you're wanting?
I have no idea what they want.
I think they were just looking for the thumbnail.
Because he's got Mr. Rogers got the thing on Facebook.
All right, Jody said yes, the link for tonight's show with J-Dog and Tara.
Okay, hold on.
Dallas, if that's the case, that's new to me. I've got Duo, but I've only done the one-on-one calls. Ow.
Oh, you know what? His is Muskrat's. He's got in his thing the one for Facebook because he goes live on Facebook as well. When he does his on YouTube, he puts them on both. This is the one for Facebook. Let's see.
Well, here's the one. I'll put this one in.
It's like everybody's waiting for it in chat.
Give it a second, y'all will see it. That's the one that showed up on mine.
Is that the YouTube link?
I believe so. I don't think I get the Facebook ones.
No, I mean I'm not even looking over there. That's why I was asking you.
Yeah, I don't think I get the Facebook ones because I'm not on Facebook. So the only ones I see are when I search them on YouTube.
Melissa's got it right there. Yeah.
And that looks like the same link I put, so that'd be the YouTube one.
And Pontoon Jody says that was it.
Yep. So there's the link for Muskrat, J-Dog, and Tara.
Yep. We go.
Well, I got about an hour before I got to get off here and start getting ready to go.
All right. Well,
So we got about another hour of chatting. Seeing where chat takes us tonight.
this is I got click happy on emojis.
What do you mean? See where chat takes you tonight?
Oh, we've been like basically feeding on chat,
right.
because it was more entertaining than what either one of us had to say.
That's right.
What about you said tonight?
Yeah, for this stream.
Oh, I thought you meant tonight.
Oh no.
Oh,
Tonight
no.
I'll be at work.
Ow! I am so lost.
That's okay. We have been all night with the way this chat's been going.
Hey, Becca, have you seen my intro?
That would be a negative, Ghost Rider.
You want to see my intro?
If you want to show me. I mean, I've had men ask me that before. I mean, you know.
Well, it's not quite 6 o'clock Central Time yet, so.
Oh my goodness.
There you go.
That's good. I probably wouldn't have put in about the drama and the troubles.
Why?
Because if you get new people, now there's a lot of the existing people know that there's drama and stuff, you know. I mean, you know, we know that. But when you get new people, it's kind of like you're telling them that you have had drama and everything in here.
Right.
They might not want to come in.
Okay.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's kind of like if you go into a bar and you know that that bar always has fights in it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't want to go in there. You'll go find another
Yeah.
bar.
Right.
Yeah. So it's just like, you're kind of telling them that that's what you have in yours.
That's a good point. Good morning, Bug Man. That's a good point. That's I didn't think about that, but some people may think of it that way.
Morning, Bugman.
Yeah. I just wouldn't want to point that out,
Right.
Avid said, Becky, you will get lost with Mike. They've been complaining all night because, like, I'm reading chat on my TV, and apparently it's like anywhere from 5 to about 20, 30 seconds faster than anybody else's.
Including mine.
So before they see it, I'm already reading the comment.
Well, why don't you just count to 20 and then rate it?
I thought it took that long for me to read some of these comments. Some of them are fairly long, but apparently I was wrong.
There you go, Solo.
Yeah, I used to be in marketing and yeah. You just don't want your channel to be known as, where the drama is.
Right.
Of course, some people feed off drama.
Ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's just reality. And, me personally, I like to stay away from it.
Melissa.
He wrote it all back to he loves.
Oh, I'm sorry. I absolutely dang loved that thing.
There you go. Good job. I got an Audi too.
No, Bugman.
Is that a personal thing?
No, Bugman. I don't cast my TV. It's actually going through my Wi-Fi.
Some of us have Audis and some of us have Innies.
I got an Innie and Audi. Yep. Leave it at the door.
Yeah, see, just as I said, that's just from my experience, As I said, I thought you wanted my input on it.
Yeah, I do.
I'm a pretty honest gal.
Rustic, was that the first link you've posted?
Y'all, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, I just thought, you can always go back and just take that one part out.
Yeah. Rustic,
or leave it in. If you like it in there, then leave it in. It's your channel.
Right.
Yeah, you can do anything you want with it.
I got a suggestion, Rustic, for you. Put whose link you are dropping, either before or after it.
I was just trying to remember how.
Okay.
I think he did put whose it was.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, Sunfish for Fish.
Okay.
Yep, he put it.
He's in Texas.
I don't know, just ignore negative people. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to ignore them, but, you also don't want to insinuate to other people that that's what you have or had.
Sunfish is going live today.
Just your opinions matter.
Well, yeah, but now everybody's like dogging me because I just made your shoulders drop 2 inches.
My shoulders are already dropped. I'm tired.
Frown, and I don't like to see people unhappy.
Oh.
That was the best dang intro I've seen in years.
Awesome, Black Man.
So it says that music sounds like motivational workout music.
Okay, show your Audi so you can smile again.
I'm scared to now.
Rex says, dang, back it's the holidays.
Welcome in, Rex.
What's
Oh,
up, buddy?
goodness. Y'all are gonna make me feel bad all day long.
Oh no. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and show you my Audi too. Get your opinion on it.
Heck no, it's the best dang thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Okay, you really want my honest opinion, or do you want me
Think
to?
hard about that one, Hogleg.
Can you play it for me one more time?
Yep, sure will.
Okay, my only critique would be in that opening one, in that opening little segment, is there
Right.
any way you can draw it out to a few more seconds? Because you got some people that can't read that fast.
I can do that.
You see what I'm
So-
saying?
Right.
So basically, just slow it down a hair.
Yeah,
Right.
the little first segment. The other part's good because there's not as many words on the screen. But in
Right.
the first one, you have thank you for watching, subscribe. I mean, you have like all of it on there, and you've got some people out there that they just don't read that fast.
Right.
So yeah, you just need a few more seconds on that part.
Right. I can
Yeah.
just stretch it out and make it longer.
That's
Get
what
my-
they all say.
Oh man.
But yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All right.
Let's see. Reverse the music styles. They're all good.
Uncle Lou says, what did it say?
Music sounds more like an intro. Well, I wanted the music to sound like a slow. I wanted the music to sound, like a motivational at the beginning, and then I figured when it was at the end, it was just chilled out, like a slow sway song. You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
But that was still too fast.
Well, I'm just saying there's people out there that can't read that fast.
Oh no, I'm not talking about that. I can stretch that out. Just the music.
Oh,
So you're asking, do you think does she think that you should change the music to a slower pace?
Right.
I don't know if I want to go any further with my opinion.
Solo says mellow coming in and fast going up.
If it's more than a word, I'm in trouble. Hogleg gonna have to draw slower for me.
You know, and I know it's all in fun and everything, but that it really is true. You know, you get
yeah, I see what
yeah,
you're saying.
they don't, and you don't want to stress them out by them not being able to read it, and then they have to pause and they have to rewind. Not that they go through that much trouble, but there's some people out there that do because they truly do care.
Right. I see what you're saying.
Now, as far as music, I mean, to each his own on that. I mean, it's just whatever music just kind of, whatever moves you. As far as everybody has a different, I mean, everybody's going to like something different.
Tim Delaney's got a good point there.
Yeah. Let's see. I like music in the end.
Are you sure, Avid?
How do you know what I'm thinking? Most of the time, I don't even know what I'm thinking.
Well, just so you know, Becca, he was talking about some of those after late night streams that he's had to delete.
I thought we had an understanding that you weren't going to talk about those.
Good morning, Chris. Good morning again. Rattletrap's back in here.
Yep, Chris. Hooks and Hammocks is back in.
Now I do agree with Mr. Tim. A little bit faster paced music in the beginning gets people pumped up for the stream.
Right. Rex says, now tell us something positive, Becca.
I love all you guys. And hey, they asked.
Well, I thought the music at the beginning sounded like 38 Special, and I like 38 Special. I mean, it's not 38 Special, but I like 38 Special, and it sounded like 38 Special.
Play it again.
Let's see.
Because I know it's. Yeah, see, I like the music as long as it's not copywritten.
No, it's YouTube music. I got it from YouTube.
Yeah, I like the music.
Yeah, I thought it did too.
See, it's upbeat. It's it's inviting people. It's wanting to pump you up, to come in.
Right.
No, Mr. Rex, we ain't going to hear that poem.
Welcome in, Big Mike.
That's not even suitable for 2 a.m.
Barely suitable for 3 a.m.
It ain't suitable for any of YouTube.
And it's 7 a.m. now.
But you know what? Mr. Rex, I might just say the whole thing to you one day. And when you ask somebody like what their critiques and stuff, you got to remember it's with that person. I mean,
Yeah.
you can critique everything,
Right.
and I'm my worst critic on myself.
Yeah.
I critique, and I'm kind of a perfectionist, and yet I can still probably say, "Hey, what do y'all think about this?" And y'all will come up with 500 things, that
Right.
you think I could have done something better. So, that's just part of.
Well, Pontoon Jody, Ernie done made bologna salads for you.
Bug man.
Let's see what he said.
Well, I just had some spiced hot apple cider.
To drink.
I don't know. That's pretty much good for breakfast.
Okay, Tim.
Have a great day, Mr. Tim.
Take it easy.
Yeah, a little bit, Mike.
Yeah.
I know. I should be at work right now for the next half hour.
Some eggs do kind of sound good.
Green pepper,
You too, huh?
potato, sausage, egg burrito with cheese. Just finishing up right now. Oh, that sounds good.
Ooh, you said one of my favorite words, sausage.
Uh,
I do have some sausage over there in the freezer. Man, y'all are doing great sausage gravy and biscuits too. Y'all gonna make me go over there and cook.
that sounds good right there. Sausage, bacon, gravy. Oh man, that sounds good. Melissa.
You know what? You need to go cook that for her.
I'm busy.
You're going to the doctor to get checked out, Mike?
What happened? Did I miss something?
I thought he was asking me if I was playing hooky. He said he was telling me he was playing hooky. Then he said he's got to go to the doctor to get it checked out.
I mean, but did something happen to him?
Oh, I don't know.
Mr. Mike, did something happen to you, or is it just like a checkup? I mean, not that, you have to tell me, because it's like really private, but.
I'm having all migraines.
Oh, my goodness. I know that one all too well.
Yep.
Oh, man.
What's up, Kenny? Mike, at least you didn't try to see what a catfish felt like by throwing a hook through your lip.
Ooh.
I know what y'all are talking about now, where he's reading it like 20 minutes before it actually pops up.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why mine's dragging so slow.
It's not just yours, because he said it and then it didn't pop up for like 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah, see.
Good morning, Mr. Kenny.
Good morning, DMV Whisker King.
Ricky said, us Hispanics wrap just about everything up in a tortilla and make burritos out of anything or tacos.
Hey, y'all aren't the only ones.
No, might be the first ones that come up with the idea, but hey, buddy, it's caught on now.
Right?
We
Man,
all do it.
y'all got me wanting to go out there, get a T-bone out, freezer, go ahead and set it out, let it thaw a little bit, do a few eggs.
Oh man, Melissa.
Homemade
Y'all
hash
making me,
browns.
Big Mike said, y'all making me hungry this morning.
Hey, the only thing is we don't have no stuff at all out there.
Oh man, I got my freezer's so full. A nice big old pork steak.
Uncle Lou says, Becca, let Kelly cook it for you.
Why does he overcook steak? Do you know this is true? Do you know that not once in my entire life have I ever had a man cook for me?
Really?
Yep, I've always cooked for them.
Well,
It would be nice to have something served. So even all my years of marriage,
not even grilled.
No. I had to, he would start the fire, but I'd have to grill the food.
So,
Melissa don't touch my grills or smokers.
wow, Chris. Said Kelly cooks steak after it's been cooked.
Oh, gross.
What?
That wouldn't, that wouldn't work because I like mine pretty rare. Let's see. Yeah, Miss Melissa, as I said, you'd think, even like when he'd use the smoker, because all you're doing on a smoker is you just keep the temperature right? I still had you prepare all the meat to put on the smoker.
That's kind of like the comment I made earlier. Have y'all ever noticed that catfishermen are overweight? Just think about it. How many skinny catfishermen in this community can you name?
See, I don't, and there's lots of people, there's a lot of men out there that cook. As I said,
Well, I've seen like 3 of them in chat alone that said they'd come feed you breakfast in bed.
Oh.
Well,
Evan said he'd be right there. Rex said he'd feed you breakfast in bed. And who was the other one?
Fishing with Big Mike. He goes, I'm fluffy, not overweight. Oh my goodness, y'all are too funny. Hey there, Mr. Lee.
What's up, Lee?
If you notice, Mr. Rex, he didn't say he'd cook it. He said he would bring it.
This is true.
See?
So he might make you get up to cook, then go lay back down so he can bring it to you.
There's loopholes.
Good morning, Lee.
Geez, my ex-husband, he couldn't even, he had to read the instructions on the back of the macaroni and cheese box.
Melissa Lee Evans has to be on Doc Tells because if he was on Kelly's show, what's in your tackle, he'd have to say nothing and that'd be the end of the show.
Big bone. Oh, y'all are way too funny for this early in the morning.
DMV Whisker King, you should go try going 3 months without fishing.
Lee says, Mike, it's on now. What's up, Ronnie?
Hey there, Mr. Ronnie.
Lucky Ronnie. Welcome in.
So tell me, Mr. Ronnie, are you lucky?
Lee, you know I got your back, brother. Just tails.
My last comment didn't post. Weird.
You might have said a word in it that YouTube didn't like.
Yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes you don't think it's a bad word, but sometimes YouTube, I don't know, they think all kinds of things sometimes. I've gone back to comments where I've posted to people on their videos, and then I finally realized what the words were that I was putting in, and they were totally fine, but YouTube didn't like it.
Right. Tinkerbell's back.
Welcome back, Tinkerbell.
Hey there, Miss Bell.
Right.
I don't tinker with her. I just call her Bell.
Solos didn't, Melissa. But you're a good babysitter, Lee.
Hey, somebody's got to take care of that grandbaby.
Right.
Mr. Solo, when you said it didn't post, do you not see it anymore, or do you see it and everybody else can't see it?
I said he was only talking about food. Last post didn't comment.
Sometimes when like other people can't see it, but you can see it, the way you test that out is go over there to the 3 dots, click on them, and if it doesn't give you the option to retract it yourself, then you know that YouTube didn't like it.
Trying to go.
The last food one that I see from him is where he was talking about us Hispanics wrap just about everything up in a tortilla and make burritos out of anything.
Yeah, that's the last one I seen.
Okay, then that's it, Mr. Ricky. He sees it, but it doesn't let him click on it or delete it. That means there's something in there that YouTube does not like, and so they've chosen not to show it. It doesn't even give the mods an option to approve it. They don't want it shown in there. So there's something that they don't like. Yeah, that's how you test that out. If you can't retract it yourself, then you know that it didn't appear into the chat box. Only you can see it.
Right. Okay, I didn't know that either. You fishing on the bank or on your boat, Jody?
She's probably fishing in the water.
You know what I mean. It's a Spanish name. They don't allow you to say Indian anymore? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I didn't know they didn't let you say Indian anymore in chat.
And that's stupid because, like here in Texas, we have a lot of Indian paintbrushes, which are, flyers. So that would be silly.
Yeah. And all the Indian motorcycles out there. I mean, what the world they do?
There's a lot of words out there that I don't know.
Bank skipjack. In cash. For sure. Bank kitties. Okay. Joey's going to fish on the bank today. She's in that tournament. Bank tournament.
Mr. Lee, I was in there on the other day, and that's when you were leaving.
Morning, Dot.
Ah, yeah. That's Mexican food. They don't allow Mexican. Wow, that's silly. That is silly.
Huh.
Wow, they're getting crazy on control.
That they do. But then again, so is the world.
Yeah. Yep. Sure are. Yep. Somebody's a popular person.
Hey there,
Oh, well, I got Avid texting me about some stuff. And while I'm texting him, somebody else is texting me that's a friend of mine.
Oh.
Now, do you know? I mean, are you certain that Mr. Avid wanted you to tell everybody that he's texting you?
Oh, that ain't no big deal.
I'm just saying.
I ain't telling you what it's about.
Yeah, but
I'm not giving out his number.
Maybe he don't want people to know that he's texting you.
Yeah.
Maybe it's supposed to be private.
See, here's how this works with him and I. I do something to piss him off, and then he just times me out constantly throughout the next live stream where he's a mod and I'm not. And there's somebody else. And that one there, I'm gonna get after him.
Oh wow, DMV.
Oh, Mr. Kenny.
Good Lord.
I hope I'm saying this right. If I remember right, I don't think you're a religious, but I'm going to put you on my prayer list. Or your mama on. Well, I'm going to put both of y'all on my prayer list.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm gonna beat him, I swear to God.
My aunt, Mr. Kenny, my aunt, she's actually on her 4th cancer, and none of them have been related to each other. She's beat 3 of them so far.
Oh wow.
Yep, and she's on her 4th one.
Wow. My mom had colon cancer, and she beat it.
You know what? Matter of fact, I got a Christmas card from her yesterday that I didn't open yet. I hadn't opened it in my mail. That'd be a good thing to do right now. She sends me a card. I usually send her some. I send her some flyers.
Now they can text me all they want because I turned my volume down.
Hey there, Mr. 252.
Good morning, 252. Oh wow, that's bad, Kenny. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to be praying for you, Kenny, even though if you're not asking.
Mr. Ronnie said his mom's on her third one.
Wow.
All right. I think I'm caught up on text now for a minute.
I don't think it's over, Mr. Kenny. There's just so, think about it. A year ago, there wasn't as many channels, and now it's like there's been a channel explosion. So I don't think it's over. I just think there's just more people out there now, that has channels that they're trying to do.
Right. Welcome back, Rustic. I'll put the link out there again if anybody else wants to come up. The link is out there now.
Mr. Avid says at Hogleg, you need a PayPal account.
I got one.
See, ask and you shall receive.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh. Okay. Becky, you were talking about the snowballs on Facebook. Lee just sent it to me.
Yeah.
My PayPal account is up there on the description of this video, and it's in my About page.
Now, just picture that snowball coming at you on a big screen.
Oh, I can imagine.
I was drinking iced tea at the time. It hit me and I jumped. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna have to get a little closer. If y'all hear that noise in the background, it's a trash truck over the next lot dumping trash.
Oh,
Oh, he almost backed into that Mustang.
oh wow.
He's backing straight uphill that thing like this.
Oh wow.
Oh, I see, Mr. Kenny. I see what you're saying.
We got a long ways back up. I hope he's gone. How y'all doing this morning?
Going just fine.
Just hunky dory.
Hunky dory.
Kind of sad Becca didn't like my intro.
Who didn't?
Becca.
I ain't saying nothing. You asked me.
I'm just messing with you, Becca.
I ain't saying another dang thing.
I thought it was pretty cool.
Well, I did too,
It's better than mine when I come on it. Hey, everybody.
but no, I can take criticism. I mean, she's right.
He was excited about that intro yesterday, boy. Every time he played, he sat there just,
Yeah.
let me play that again. I thought it was pretty cool.
Well, it is cool.
I know one thing, it's cool here this morning.
Is it cool? What's the temperature there?
43.
Let's see.
And remember, I didn't say that I didn't like it. I just said maybe take out that one thing.
There you go.
What was that?
I just told him I think that when you talk about, like, leave your drama and troubles out, it really more draws people in to think that you have them on your channels, which is why you feel the need to say leave it out. And a lot of people, they don't want that. And if they think your channel has it on it, then they might not want to, be a part of it.
Yeah, just put leave life's worries at the door and come in and enjoy the accommodations.
Yeah.
Camaraderie or something.
See, I'd put something like, come on in, make some friends or something like that, But you got to remember,
It's
I'm
still
just
cool,
one
though.
person, and I don't mean diddly squat. So, you got 15 million people out there.
Right. But I see what you're saying, Becca. I mean,
Yeah, do some positive words instead of some negative words.
that's right.
Yeah, but come on in, sit on down, order your drink, enjoy the camaraderie.
Hey, there you go. Don't say nothing about drama and troubles.
Yeah, because it insinuates, as I said, that you've had them. And
come on in, pull the chair up.
All right, buddy. I gotta jump down. I gotta jump down off here and grab a shower, get ready to go.
Okay, Mike.
All right, brother.
Glad having you up here.
All right. Take it easy, buddy.
give the dog.
Yeah, it's waking up around here now.
Yeah, Melissa's chihuahua's in there barking.
Your chihuahuas.
Yeah, Melissa's chihuahua.
Let's see if I can get this going over here. Where's my hand at? Oh, right there. See that flashing light right there?
Yeah.
That's that trash truck. He done made his way around to the midway up that hill over
Oh, wow.
there. Some of these hills are tough over here, man.
Right. There you go.
They got it lit up around here.
Have a blessed day, Mr. Martin.
Yes, Martin. Take it easy and be careful out there.
It's like I'm on a slope here. Well, I can't equal this out. It's a little better. How's the foot doing?
It's doing better. I mean, it's getting a little bit better day by day. It's I'll be glad when it gets where I can go fishing, but I plan on going fishing right after Christmas holidays is over. I'm gonna go test it out.
All you got to do is go fishing and say, "Hey, babe, hold my foot up while we go out and put me in my chair."
I'm one step closer. No pun intended. I'm one step closer to. I got my. I got the bandage on there where I can wear, slides now, so I don't have to wear the big bulky thing that's that much taller than my. So I can walk normal now, halfway normal, because I've been walking with a limp for 3 months. But
every day, man, it gets better.
Every day. And so right after the holidays, I think I'm gonna go try it out. I think I'm gonna bank fish before I boat fish, though. Because I'd hate to go to the boat ramp with all that mess and then find out I can't, handle it. So I'm gonna just go bank fishing and walk up to the bank and take my chair and see if I can do that from the bank first.
Yeah. Hey, don't you got a Facebook page?
No, I don't have Facebook.
I don't hardly get on mine anymore. I mean, a lot of when I went to school with them and made friends all over the United States, but shoot,
Right.
man, they just you want to talk about drama?
Yeah.
I like coming in here.
Yeah, me too. This catfish community, it's a pretty good place. It's a good community. Everybody cares about everybody in here.
Yeah, look like my sister-in-law's up. She's on the next balcony right here next to me.
Next balcony.
We're up here in this condo.
Oh, you live in a condo, huh?
No, I'm in Branson, man.
You live in
vacation.
a condo. Oh, you.
No, I wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
You're on vacation in Alaska?
Do what?
Did you say you're on vacation in Alaska?
No, Branson, Missouri.
Oh, where did I get Alaska?
No.
I have no idea. You got the big what do you call them things?
Ears?
No. No, what is that? They got that big run up there, that big fish run that comes up there. Bears eating. What's that? They lay eggs, caviar eggs.
Salmon?
Talking about a salmon or trout?
Salmon. They got salmon run they got going up there. That's what she's got in her mind. She wants to go catch some of them big salmon. No, that's one state I've never been since Alaska.
The salmon runs on in Branson, Missouri right now?
No, there ain't no salmon up here.
Oh,
Catch a bunch of trout.
I think he's talking about Alaska.
Oh, yeah, Alaska, yeah.
I ain't never caught a salmon.
I was fixing to say I got to go to. I want to make a trip to Branson if they were.
I've eaten caviar though.
they got a bunch of trout up here, and they got 2 lakes up here that hold some of the biggest blues you'll ever see.
All right, Avid. See you later. Take it
There
easy.
goes Mr. Avid.
See you at it. I'm gonna try to get me a hook in the water up here on I was going to Lake Taneycomo, but Table Rock Lake's a lot closer, and they said that joker's like 900 foot deep.
Branson's one of my favorite places. It's so beautiful up there.
Oh yeah, we're up here right now, and they got Christmas lights everywhere, trees up everywhere. It's beautiful right now.
Oh yeah, around Christmas time, it's gorgeous.
Only thing about it being up. Go ahead.
I went there to see Ray Stevens.
Yeah, he's good.
Long time ago.
Long time ago. Yeah, we how's I was gonna say now? Rain Park. We see quite a bit of the shows around here, and it's pretty good. Right now, Yakov, he was a star, I think, on the TV show Taxi. He got him a theater up here, and right now he's making fun of Biden up there. It's funny as all get out.
Right.
But I'm gonna go and try to drop some chicken in the waters up here. I bet nobody else is fishing chicken up here.
No, that's the same thing down here in Georgia. I have never heard of anybody fishing with chicken down here in Georgia, but I'll be doggone, I'm gonna try it. It works out everywhere else. So why didn't it work down here in Georgia?
Because we all like to fry our chicken.
Yeah, really.
Barbecue.
Chicken is people food.
That's right.
Yeah.
I don't like the fish eating better than I do.
No, sure don't.
Yeah, that chicken's good cold water bait, man, especially in the river.
Yeah.
My sister-in-law was hiding. I guess she said, I'm going to turn the camera over to where she's at. Wouldn't be able to see her anyway. It's dark over on that side. She turned the light out.
Right. And so far away. Yeah, I think I'm going to try the chicken when I go out this time. Of course, I'm going to take my other baits just in case. But I think I'm going to try chicken this time. The next time I go out, I'm going to try chicken.
Word of advice is when you do, cut it in chunks that you're going to put up inside your opponent hook, put some garlic salt in it, and some anise oil, and let it soak overnight.
Some what? Anise oil?
Garlic salt and anise oil.
It's anise, A-N-I-S-E.
Oh.
Little jar. Yeah.
Okay. That sounds better than strawberry jello chicken.
And when you go look for it, it might be called a star of anise.
Okay.
If you're looking for it in the store.
Okay.
It's what?
A star of anise.
Oh. I don't know. It just says extract. I don't know. Anise, big little word anise on it. An eyes anise or something like that.
Yeah. So it's an extract.
Yeah, I haven't found none of the stores around here yet, but Danny Stone found some. I don't know where. He didn't say. I asked him, "Did you see it down there at the grocery store?" And he said, "No, they don't have any." I don't know where he got it from.
Yeah,
Right.
if you're looking at if you're getting the extract and not the spice, it'll say pure anise extract on it.
Okay.
They got it at Walmart.
Okay.
I'm going to do an experiment. I'm going to take some and put it in that anise, and I'm going to take some and put it in that strawberry jello, and then I'm going to get some to put in that virgin olive oil and see which one comes out the best.
Yeah, if you're thinking about like if you're wondering like what it is, it's like think like a slightly sweet, like a licorice flavor. That's what anise is.
Huh.
Just don't be tempted to drink it.
No, because that's got alcohol in it.
Oh, it's stout, boy. I took one time when I had some, and I took my finger in there, stuck it in the bottle, put it out, licked it on put it in my mouth.
Wow.
Well, where's the water at, babe? But I've had some skipjack soaked in 2 5-gallon buckets with a little bit of flour, and it's got all the liquid up top. And that's what I want. I want all the oils and liquids getting up, float up to the top.
Right.
And
welcome back, George.
I'm trying to find me one of them injector deals, so when I go out, I can inject more juice into my bait and stuff like that there, and where they just slowly leak out.
Jody says, "Do you think anise really works?"
I've heard it
Me?
does. She also says anise or WD-40, but honestly, you don't want to be caught putting WD-40 in water. Just so you know, not where fish are.
Now you get a $200 fine.
Do what?
So you can ask a friend of mine. You get a $200 fine here.
Yep, you get in trouble. You get caught putting WD-40 in there.
Hey, I can't see chat, guys. So hello, everybody. There, the sun's starting to come up.
Yeah, I've always heard that WD-40 works, but as I said, I ain't gonna take a chance on putting that in the water and getting a big old fine.
Right.
There's way too many other things you can use.
You can take if you got a blender, you don't mind dirtying up, but you can always wash it out real good with bleach, and then wash it up with your dishwashing detergent or whatever. But you grind up skipjack, you want to strain it and after you grind it up real good, let it soak in water about 3 days, about a week. And then you want to strain it, get all the bones out of it, and just leave the liquid down in there and put some anise oil down in that, stir it up real good, and let it sit for about 2 weeks. Boy, you dip your baits in that crap.
Hey, I tell you something my grandpa said. He used to do this with like chicken gizzards and, liver and stuff like that. If you mix, and so chicken, obviously, you can do that with chicken. If you mix some strawberry jello with Hormel chili, mix that and then soak your bait in it. I'm telling you, that works.
Wow.
I can't wait to get over to Arkansas where I can actually, I've been saying that for a long time now. I can't wait to get over there and show y'all that it really does work.
Shoot, I got some chicken chili in the can at home.
But it don't use that Wolf brand though. It needs to be the Hormel.
Oh wow.
I was looking through our cupboard 2 days ago.
Oh, Lisa.
And I'm sitting there thinking, I wonder if that can of Spam would catch catfish.
I've often thought about that too.
I mean, that stuff's oily and salty.
Well, what happens with that chili is when you throw your bait, once you soak everything and you throw your bait out there, the oils in the chili, the grease, it kind of floats in the water. And that's kind of what attracts them.
Right.
They
I've caught catfish off of grilled hot dogs one time.
Yeah, Mr. Ricky, kind of like that. He said, I'd assume the chili would work like a chum. Yeah, it's similar to that. It puts off that little
Right.
floating of the of like the grease or
Yeah.
whatever you call it.
Yeah, it Lord knows it's greasy enough.
Hey, now look what Miss Jody just put. She's gonna soak that chicken in Kelly and try it on Thursday.
Just tell her what kind of chili though.
She's gonna put Mr. Kelly in some chili and throw him out for bait. No, I mean put Mr. Kelly in some chicken. Soak the chicken in Mr. Kelly.
Yeah.
Oh, my grandpa's been doing the chili. He's been doing that. Well, of course he's he's dead now, but he did that chili. That's one of the first things he taught me when I was a little girl.
Wow.
Yep, because
I'll be right back.
he'd soak his
Okay.
chicken. I mean, he'd soak his gizzards and stuff in there.
Wow. That's you know what you are, right, boys. Bailey's, the liquor Bailey's.
What are you trying to do? Get them drunk?
Yeah.
They get so drunk that they stumble onto the hook. They get so drunk that they stumble up to the hook and they say, "Hey, baby, why don't you poke it in my lip here so we can get to know each other?"
Wow.
Now I got all these visions in my head. Thank you, Mr. George.
You know what we ought to do is host a deal that not use your typical catfish baits that you normally use, but just have a deal where it's like I don't know, about a 4-hour deal where you can go out there and just use a non-typical what you would eat for food besides chicken so you can catch catfish on it.
I think that's
Like spam.
Yeah. I think you know, as a kid we used to make just roll up bread dough balls, take a piece of light bread and just roll it up, and we used to catch mullet with that bread balls. Put it on the hook and catch mullet.
Yeah, we should do that, make them dough balls and put them in catch carp. And we take and dip it down into the chicken liver and soak it up with juice, throw it out there and catch catfish.
Okay, Jody. Carp, yeah. All right, then we had a phone call. Tell us about them. Solo. Yeah, I still can't get over YouTube. Wow. YouTube don't I still can't get over YouTube not allowing the word Mexican or Indian. Every time I see solo texting, I'm gonna think about that now.
There's Ernie Brown. Whisker King, Annette Morgan, hello. Jody's fixing to leave, ain't she?
Yeah. She's respooling her skipjack rod.
She fixing to go fishing?
Yeah. She gonna fish
Can't
on
say
the
a blame her,
bank.
man. First time, ain't it?
On the bank, yes. She's in the first. It's first time for her fishing on the bank in this tournament that she's in. Welcome in, J Dog.
Hey there, Mr.
Hey,
J
Jay.
Dog.
I know she was practicing casting the other day.
Yeah, that's sad, Uncle Lou. Can't even nationality. I mean,
There's takedown.
yep.
Silly Evans.
Uncle Lou's everybody's favorite uncle.
Lee, you wanting to go
Yeah.
live?
Now,
Okay, DMV.
Uncle Lou is my second favorite uncle. My favorite uncle is in Arkansas. He keeps the moonshine waiting for me.
You ready to go live, Lee?
Lively. Get it? Lively.
Live, Lee.
Hey, there's Bug Man.
You always say you got chores to do, and then you go live. And what are you doing on here instead of doing your chores?
That's what I was wondering.
So see, what's the difference?
He took his apron off. He's taking a break.
That's why I was trying to finish up that last video, and somebody asked when I was going to drop it, and I'm like, well, if I would stay off the live streams, I'd probably get it finished.
Yep.
Now I'm working on that was the 12 Days of Christmas. Now I'm working on my next one. I'm having a lot of fun with those.
Yeah. That's what counts. As long as you have fun.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I got a lot of respect for people that actually, do a lot of editing and stuff like that on their videos because, man, that's some work.
Yeah. Yeah, I do too.
Hey, Lee, you missed it yesterday. I went live and I had my little 5-month-old granddaughter on here, and I'm gonna tell you, she's a spitting image of yours, man. They pass as identical twins.
All right. Well, I think I'm about ready to end this live. I've been going 6 hours and 5 minutes. And we'll give y'all a couple of minutes to tell each other bye or whatever.
Doodles, y'all. Hope everybody has a blessed day.
I'll try to bring y'all some streaming from Branson around town and stuff later on. If not, it'll be on my page.
All right. Well, I'm going to play my outro.
Hey, Hog, you take it easy, man.
All right, man. You
Keep that
too.
foot up. Keep it out. Keep it from getting wet.
All right. We're going to try to. All right.
All right,
Bye.
buddy.